Understand it, this wasn't the plan. Scared to lose it all, I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me standing there, hoping I don't make the same mistake. Same mistake. Hoping I don't make the same mistake. I don't like to leave things unresolved. Maybe it's madness. I'm begging you, please pick up the call. You're causing me damage. I should've known, wasn't your fault. Don't even matter. I wasn't thinking clear, trying to take it there. Scared to lose it all, I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me standing in the rain, hoping I don't make the same mistake. Same mistake. Hoping I don't make the same mistake.
get it while it's hot.
Yo, instead of sitting there just listening to some tunes, and I love my tunes, should we have a look at some boring, what do I call it, caster stuff? Or I'm boring anyway, because I need to move a few things on my screen, because there are some sneaky things you can't see. Hashtag follow my social medias. But obviously, I do a lot of work around the stats and facts. I might bad move. Wrong thing to me. So I look at a lot of things where I try and keep the stats of these teams up, and I want to show you guys what I do and why I do it. Let's have a look. So Google Sheets, and you can also tell me to start off as well, and I can go back to put some tunes on for you guys. File, open, rotation, EU qualifiers, and then what is on the screen here? Right, so that's the wrong one. Options, show screen. Can I even show you my screen? Of course I can. I can do this way. Do that. There you go, guys. It's a bit on widescreen format, but we kind of That's right. Cool. Super boring. I know. But it is. I love it. So let's talk about some of the teams you guys are in chat. Let's talk any trolls. Any trolls. So let's find any trolls. The first round for any trolls in chat. Consistently, average placement was one of the top. Arguably, Hypebeast was the only. They are looking strong at the moment. How weird is that? So apart from Hypebeast outperforming any trolls in chat, not bad. Placement points, they bagged 32. Their average rank, they get a 4.2 average when it comes down to like the games. But if you look at their wrangles are generally a lot stronger. I just need to keep an eye on it because I need to see when the lobby goes live. Kills 48, kind of in line with that lobby, right? 56 for Hypebeast. So not a bad game actually for any trolls in chat. So if we take the average placement points of 5.3, but we take it to the round of 1, 2, 8, and I'll just find them again. Any trolls in chat? They're here. What time start? Time start, but technically the game should have started now. So I'm just waiting for the feed to go live. Bad. So we're literally waiting for it to go live. So let's have a little bit of music. I just want to show you like why I base a lot of my stats and facts on. So average placement point, they actually done worse yesterday. In the 1 to 8 rounds, right? They actually struggled when it came down to placement. Kills not too bad. Hypebeast still smashing it on kills, and Hypebeast arguably as well. Again, this part and parcel of getting a stronger lobby, right? This kind of comes in situ. This falls in line. I was talking to Subhumans who did qualify today. Elite Bros got disqualified because they had a naughty player playing. They shouldn't have been playing. So Subhumans was talking to him actually today. And he was going, well, we're just trying to average out. We're trying to go for wins all the time. I said, like, going for wins is not a bad thing. Like, you're getting good average placement points. You're getting good average kills. But then if you look at the kills and the players above you, like, you're getting completely smoked. Like, yes, admittedly, nice XL. I use this all the time, guys. All the time. Any event I do, I'm always pumping data in. And then I actually run AI over the top to also try and find hidden gems that I might not see from a human eye. Super sad. I work in IT. I apologize. So I was talking to Subhumans, like, what are you going to do differently today? Because you missed out. You missed out yesterday on actually qualification, because I need to bring up a link that you guys can't see, but I can bring up on the other screen. Then turn it over. He's like, well, we're going to try and again go for the winner winner chicken dinner. And I was like, well, I don't think the placement points for Subhumans are the question, really. I just think they need to be getting more kills. So I was like digging around, I was looking at their kill feeds, and they were literally trying to send it to center zone or trying to get the end zone stuff. And when they were getting the end zone, they were okay. I best do this one just in case there's super smart people out there, which I know you guys all are. So I was looking at their end games. Where are they? Sub. So look, this is today. Let's go back to round 2. This is the lobby we're covering as well. So let's go to 2. I think they were in 7. Maybe 6. They're in 6, right? So they missed out. They finished yesterday in 27 points. 34 points was where they needed to be. Elite Bros got DQ'd, so they actually qualified. So there's a bit of a gap here. But if you look at the gap between this team and them, it's actually kills. Like, it's the kill distance that they're struggling with. So they just need to get more kills. So I was just having a little butcher, seeing how these guys played. And I always come into Twi. I don't know if you guys do the same. I'm assuming you guys will go in and sort of do this sort of stuff as well. But you'll come in and go, okay, well, they had a good game. They got second. So let's see how they do and where they land. Let's put their names on. So they're up here at the top. So they're up in the top corner. Nice rotation down. They kind of stay out of it. But look, see, they're trying to get through. They got the turd here by Elite Bros. And good wrap. That's a good wrap. Round farm, round the bottom side, and then it's a center in the middle. Now, arguably, they do get the less in the zone. Now, this is game 6 antics. So at the point they go, okay, we need to get more kills. They don't. They actually not run away from kills. It's the wrong word. But as these teams backfield them, they could have held this team here. Like, they've already got position in there. They could have potentially held anyone coming, but they opt to go for center. And then as a result of center, it's only this zone here. They either go for loot or they go for kills because they move out to the west. And then they look for the final. But at that point, I'd argue to say it might have been too late. They got a good game, but it just wouldn't. I think Group 2 is better than Group 3 for watch. Yeah, I know. I wasn't in picking, unfortunately. I knew I was going to be late for today, so I didn't have picking options. Some of the other casters did. So I'll be honest. I actually asked for Group 1 as well. But this is a stacked lobby. Yeah, this is 100%. This is a very, very tough circle. And Hype Beast, these guys are on fire, guys. Like, if you watch, let's not take the last game as an example. If we let's look at another Hype Beast win, because they bagged 2 chicken dinners. And if we actually look at Hype Beast, 2 winner chicken dinners day number 2. And if I come to Hype Beast, which shouldn't be too far here, Hype Beast, look, 3 winner chicken dinners. Like, Hype Beast can put placement points. They're one of the highest teams when it comes down to placement points as well. I have been told that Hype Beast and Co, the Co is just the coach. So it's the Hype Beast and the coach. So what group will you cast? I'm casting Group 3 today. I got Group 3 today. Let's keep looking at Subhumans who are in. Let's look at their Miramar, because we're going to expect to see them. They jump late. They go down towards the town. Zone Pop's quite far away from them. And everyone else is shifted. They're one of the last teams to come in. Actually, good shift. The shift's down south for them. That's not bad. That's a good play for them. Actually, the time that they arrive at the time. Get a good position. That's a good position there. Good position. Don't really need to move. Play the edge. Now they opt to go away. So they play passive. They're trying to get... They're playing for wins. Like, for here, for me, maybe... I know it's a tougher game, but... And look, guys, I'm a caster. I'm no player and or coach, right? But I would have thought they might just try and hold out this team here. Snip team came in. I would have tried to hold and not give up that train. But it's difficult. Obviously, I'm looking at a 2D image. Yeah, so obviously, I have a little butchers, little windows into the teams. I try to look at what teams are doing what. So we've got this top 6 in without dope as well. Trying to keep out an eye with them. Not bad. Good average. Placement points, struggling with kills compared to some of the other lobby as well. I've seen that before with them. AAU, which is us against all here. Again, not bad. So pretty level to high kills. Good placements, no chicken dinners, so unable to claim a chicken dinner at the moment. But if I look at without dope on day number 1, they were able to get the chicken dinner. So they've got a chicken dinner, not bad, and not bad kills as well. So I'd say a stronger performance, but yeah, I suppose it comes with part and parcel of the lobbies getting harder. That's against. I think they got the chicken dinner. They did get a chicken. That's a chicken dinner day number 1. Good kills, not so much from placement. Average ranking's not too bad though, 7.2. Definitely higher compared to a lot of the other lobbies. AAU. It's AAU, right? Why do they put us against all? Like, it throws me. Throws me when I'm casting them. Let's have a quick look to see if my feed's up. My feed's still not up. Where's my feed? What time is the game live? Question mark. Yeah, so a little bit of a random site. Obviously, I consolidate the data, which is super sad. Like, I run formulas over the top. Will then now go run on who's the most likely. I also do the same on players as well. So I look at the players. So you know when I bring up that player versus player stats, like on stream, it's all run off this sort of stuff. So I pull the stats in from here when I do bigger events. But like, so let's put a quick filter over the top here. Total points of all lobbies. 109 after all. Gaming Gladiator in second. It's going to shift back down because of how the formula is working. Do it this way. Let's do yesterday. And let's take my filter off for lobby 6. Select all. Can't quite see. Apply. Select all. Okay. Should have all my lobbies in. It does have all my lobbies in. Highest performing team yesterday, Hype Beast, 95 points in total. Let's do the same here. My question is, can Hype Beast store continue like this level of performance? That's my big thing. I think I've crashed it. Some heavy research. I wouldn't really call it heavy research. It's just taking Twire and slamming it into one location, really. There's a lot of come on, load. There's a lot of formulas going into it. So I get the spreadsheet to do most of the work, guys. I'll be honest with you. It just provides me the indications. It doesn't like it for some reason. I'm pretty sure Hypebeast was one of the top performing teams as well. What were we? 85. That's round 2. Let's go round 1. Oh, here you go. It's done now. Total points. Set to A. 256. 109 after all. After all, top tick. Gaming Gladiators in second. Mongols is in third. Hypebeast there though. Look, 95. Was it 95 both days? 95, 95. Okay, well, there's one thing we know. Hypebeast are good for 95. So, we'll take that. Hacky, decent win or die store here. Faster fallen as well. Fast fell out yesterday. Ventus, are they still in? Ventus are surely still in. Pretty sure they're still in. They didn't fall yesterday. No way. Got a lot of love for that team as well. Have a quick browse now. Does anyone know what lobby Aventus was in yesterday? 5. I missed him. I'm looking for the horse. I wasn't in that one. They're the ones we were covering. I was actually surprised by Jedi's yesterday. Jedi's, they played really well day number 1. Just didn't perform. Like, no placement points. Only 10 kills. OG Boomers, name which we all know. Would have thought they would have done well. Rufus thought they would have done better as well. Quick and Dirty had a win, so that made him survive. The other team that got through now was 4 Dogs here. I've clearly missed him. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, actually, do you know what? I can hold on. Where's Aventus? It'll tell me here. Aventus PUBG, 31 points. Did they qualify? Nope. 7th for the group you're looking at. Yeah. Anyway, a little weird look into some boring stats. Let me chase the guys up. I'll find when the lobby is live. Saga should jump in, mate. For now, take a break. I'll see you guys though. It'll be round number 1. It'll be Miramar, and we're on group number 3 tonight. So I'll see you guys in a second.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Now that you're gone, laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't Tell me that you wanna try this out. Let you take over my mind now. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Break down. Could be the one that replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Watch all of the bullets fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm yours now. But I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down. Break down. Break down. Break down.
Here we go. Game number 1. Let me move a few things around. Douche. That's why I'm keep pressing my mic off. Playing path looks like coming from a southeast up towards a northwest. And yes, the Netherlands defensive is extremely strong. It's be a bit more of a chilled one, I think, today, guys. And I'm in. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. Naturally, go back England anyway, right? I'm actually difficult. Turkey just does so well. Bless them, that save at the end as well. It was insane, utterly insane. Will England do anything? I think it'd be quite a boring game. Southgate, I will give stick, but I also give credit. Like, it gets results, but it's so boring to watch. Borderline falling asleep. I think if we get a goal up, if we go 1-0 up, I think Netherlands are just going to go for it. And the question is then, can we defend against them? Yeah, is based on that one. We'll see. I think it'll be a good match. It'll be a good match. But yeah, I do have it up. It's a bit more of a chilled one. Football will be on as well in the corner in a second. Fly path, not too bad. Zone is going to pop. There we go. No one knows. Quite centre. Not too bad. Well, we know Hype Beast are good for 95 points. We've already spoken about the some boys. I guess they need to not get just placement. They've got to think about how and why they're rotating in, try and get those kills. A couple of early shots. Now, I've not covered him yet in this one, so it's interesting to see how they do, how they get on. England doesn't seem to like a team, but I think Netherlands is going to score. England is a all-star team, aren't they? They're kind of like, let's get the best of everyone in there, and I would argue that they're not all the best. But I wouldn't agree that they don't play as a team. Like my take on it is they play all year in a certain position, playing a certain game style, and then for like a couple of months of the year, they get told they have to play the opposite to what they normally play. So naturally, as a player, you're like, I want to be on the wing. Well, you're not on the wing anymore. You're feeding, or you're on the left wing, not the right wing. Or I think that's the problem. I think that's where they lack. I don't think, and Southgate gets stick. I'm not a fan of Southgate. I'll hold that. I'm not a fan of Pickford either. Like, I'm not going to hold any shots back on either one of them. They are, but they're getting results. So I'll give them credit where credit's due. They're just doing it really boring. Really, really boring when we've got such a outstanding roster of players. And as a result, we look like we're playing just players, right? Anyway, appreciate the follows. I've got a few people coming and giving us a follow today. Thank you very much. If you want to, we are on YouTube as well. It does help, actually. If you guys get 2 seconds, if you can, hit that YouTube link and then click that thumbs up button. That will really help with the algorithm and trying to find new people. I said my target is to get people from PUBG Mobile to even to see that PUBG PC is on YouTube as well. Because PUBG Mobile is huge on YouTube. Huge, actually, for anyone who's watching today. It's good fun. Zone, not too bad. Gaming Gladiators sit in the middle. Gaming Gladiators actually game number 1. Yes, they went out, and they went out towards Cyber. Cyber, who are neighbouring them. They've gone to San Martin. Yesterday, they hot dropped them for Hacienda, and Cyber took them. The second game, Cyber didn't go for the hot drop again for Gaming Gladiators. So I don't think they wanted to roll the dice and risk it. Gaming Gladiators did stick that drop zone, but interesting to see how they go. Now, don't forget, every day the lobby gets harder. Every day we have to say goodbye to half. As a result, the teams that are in here, they're pretty stacked. I would argue to say this is must be one of the stacked lobbies. I was looking to try and cast lobby number 1. I just want to get some more research on some of those teams personally. That's just a bit more for my personal game. So Bruce is now on the bottom side here. LUOW, I think, is one to watch today as well. Again, good for kills, good for placement points, but we can only take 8. I believe Gibson is lobby forecasted. It's not, unfortunately. It's not only the one lobby. So you've got myself on English, questionable English. Gibson Cast is going to jump in, I believe, for a couple as well. No Chunks, unfortunately, today. I did love having Chunks on the stream yesterday. Then we've got Otis Skin, who does Russian, and then Divine is doing Czech. All on one observer today. So yeah, no extras. I'll be honest with you, I paid for the observers the other days, and I wasn't meant to be on today. That's why I didn't opt to pay for another observer. Because I wanted to, there were lobbies I wanted to watch, basically, and have feeds for. And the guys were like, just we don't have the budget for it. And I was like, how much you pay him? And they were like, X. And I was like, I'll pay you. It's fine. Just get the observer in. I think it's keen just to try and get as much intel, especially as a caster. Talent. Saga's actually a really, really analytical caster. He's an amazing caster. If you haven't already, give that guy a follow. He's in chat. He's on the lands, right? That's why he's there. If you look at his spreadsheets, my spreadsheet looks like it's like crayons, like drawn by a 5-year-old compared to his. He gets so much data and insights into these teams, which is why he's sitting at the top spot. So, big shout to you, bro. Despite you playing like D&D and football and not coming in and jumping in with us, but I won't hold that against you, mate. Falcon Esports, they've done quite well. So, caught them in a couple of lobbies so far. They sort of moosey on in. They're good at getting kills. They're good at playing the edge. Any trolls in chat? Always a great team to watch. My favourite team to watch at the moment. Kill feed bug. Yeah, just no. Oh, actually, do you know what? It's update day, isn't it? Maybe. Let's have a look. This will be on live servers, so well, there's one. If we don't see any more than one, then no, it's not fixed. I hope so as well. We'll soon know when shots are starting to rain out. A couple of shots are going backwards and forwards at the moment. And as I said, Subhumans is the team I was talking about pre-show. If we can call it a pre-show. It's just me showing you an Excel sheet. As they didn't qualify technically, but the team got DQ'd. So they were the next place. So they were 9th as of yesterday. They said to me they were looking for placement. They were looking for positioning. They were going for the chicken dinner. If they didn't get the chicken dinner, they got a second. Give them that. They got a good split against placement points and kills. So averagely, you would argue that both sides of the PUBG, they've got it. But they did say they need to try and do something different today. And I just showed them the stats of like, guys, the next team, you need they're only beating you because of the kills. You've got a better placement points than them, but they're beating you on kills. It's annoying that you can't see what's happening in the kill feed. Yeah, mate, 100%. You try and cast on it as well. And I don't know if you've picked this one up yet. This is a weird one. It took me a couple of days to figure this one out. But the kill before is the one that's showing. So if you knocked me and I'm knocked and I get confirmed and then another kill happens, so you kill the last person in my team, it won't show that you've killed Saga. Let's assume I'm never Saga. It won't show that you've killed him. It would just show the only thing in the kill feed is that you confirmed me out. Super weird. So then the problem is, well, what happens if that last kill was a third party? And what happens if the point's gone the other way? It's tough. This is a crap head. I'm just kidding though. I know the kids. Banter is allowed. Banter's allowed. Also expect, again, this is why I always harp around about this golden ticket actually being so important. Qualifiers are random at the best, and we do see teams go out quite early sometimes. And there isn't that, I'm going to use the word etiquette, that, well, I know when you land, I'm not going to land there. Despite they don't need to do it, it does happen, right? So teams will try land for rotate, not like scrims as they wouldn't. If they do see the opportunity to kill someone, they would kill them, right? But with open quals, it's no hold bars. You can go for it, guys. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't look like it's fixed either, by the way. It just getting a golden ticket and passing this is really good. But the closer we go towards the end zone, so closer it's really whittling the expectations. You see how the stairs keep changing. As soon as we get to the latter stages, it becomes more like a end lobby and land lobby. Slows down. Won't see as many teams go out early. As I said, Cyber took out Gaming Gladiators, and we weren't even 2 minutes in. We was like 2:43, about to hit 3. They literally just took the boots in the ground, and they took the opportunity to take them really quickly. An element of that is let the dice roll the right way. They achieved what they need to achieve, and it looked good. And then obviously I was going, oh no, we're not losing Gaming Gladiators now, are we? But do you know what, they really stuck in, and the Gaming Gladiators know why they picked up that. And those that don't know, Gaming Gladiators now is the ex-Pod Samlet team. Very strong team, very good for rotation, very good for fighting on the edge, outside the edge of the zone. Donuts up. We go into the middle. How can I need to make the move? Evening all, Solar. How you doing, mate? You good? What's your predictions for the football today? We've been talking about footy. We will continue to talk about football. And we'll have it up as well. So a bit more of a chilled one, Days. A bit more of a chilled one. Big shout out to the Norwegian teams. Always a shout out to the Norwegian teams. Norwegian teams has some wonderful players, and I absolutely love when I get to cast things like GGL. What Norwegian team are you following? And what lobby as well? More than one. Oh look, they're going to send their way into San Martin. Cyber, this is their drop zone. So they will be slightly spread here. Balcony Sports take the E-pick up. They're going to land in San Martin as well. We had a lot of town ended yesterday, guys, as well. So just factor that in. It might be the case. Since update. I'm going to ask the question. Hold on. Is this... I reckon it's on the live server. I want England to win performance for Holland's strong team. Yep, we're talking about how defensively strong they are, which I completely agree. Snip Zico, one of the most recent COD 4 land. Snip Zico is a laser. OUW, they're going to work their way. They have to slow down slightly, but I can already hit. A couple of shots go through surprise, and that rail doesn't help him at all. Oh, Rafa down to a one shot. These guys will be cautious. Teams might land on it as well. Race number 2 has popped. It's game number 1. We are best of 6. And said, if you have just joined us, it is going to be losing half. We're only taking top 8 again to the round of 32. Then we're only taking 6 through, but group stage is up next. Game Gladiators as well. They've got a knock as well. This is in the town. See if they can get the flush. Store live services, not esports servers. So So the guy's no sword kill feeds bust. Such a shame. It's all good. We'll make it happen. We're here as a group. We can partake in getting some comms. Cyber on the other side. Low W not in building, but able to get the res. Gaming Gladiator done the other side. Long distance as without dope sitting on top of the hill looking down on San Martin. Zone could play that one. 50 seconds to go. Saw you play out. Let's message the man as well. Yeah, Gibson said he might join in. I haven't spoken to him in a long time. He's been on Rainbow Six on Esports World Cup. Which is really good. Doing really well, actually. He's doing really, really well. I honestly thought that smoke was orange a second ago, but now going for the blue. A few more shots there will come through. Cyber. He's not. He's actually, he has been out for PUBG for a while. He's actually, so he done PAS, didn't he, for the finals. After PAS, he's got so many bookings for Rainbow Six. He's just been really busy Rainbow Six. Plus, obviously, get married and stuff. He's a busy man. He's a busy man. San Martin looks like he's going that way. Your team's now sort of hunkered away in, but Power needs to do the same. Height Beast, where they're on the outside, but they got a sound still, and that will give them at least a little bit of an opportunity to come in. And actually have a route in towards San Martin if they want to go all the way. Sit on the top side. Might even argue that it might play top side. Working past. Free. Yeah, it's such a good caster, Gibson. Okay, so we've got a couple of games. I reckon it'd be game 3. Give or take. He's on his way home now. But you know what the Irish roads are like. He's going to get stuck behind about 10 tractors. Now, before we even get to see him. Solo, but Solo, as we know him as. They sit in the compound. Pretty tight here. Yeah, kill feed. Look at that kill feed. It's only showing one at a time. No! No! Still bugged. Sorry. Kill feed's bugged. We're getting the knocks, but we're not getting... It's not stacking up. At least I'll get the guys on it again. Let them know. Put the request in. Put their fault in. So ready to go back to San Martin. And trials and track. Well, they sit on the outside. They need to come in. Subhuman. They've got to get past the trolls. And Gaming Gladiators. That's a difficult rotation in. They are here. Pickens is just on the outside. Mastek just next to him. And they are looking forward. You can hear the cars rotating by. A couple of shots whistling over the top there. Box does get free. Sorry, I'm crazy. Good plays actually yesterday. Dante confirmed. What if it's a setting? I wonder if it generally is a setting now. Because that'd be different. Gaming Gladiators. Got some high ground elevation to a degree, but we just have to sit a little bit further back from them. So they're going to be cautious. Especially really from that sort of south to south east. You'll be able to look down on them. Shots will come through, but it's number. Go get kill confirmed. Team going to lose 1. You need to be looking at how they get in. There can be a lot of commotion around them. And he tries to track where they're going to wrap down towards that south side. They're hoping for a south shift here between phase 3 and phase 4. So they will just scout ahead. They will be looking for at least an opening. Box one side, Dante, pin. All positioned up, they know they're here. Level 3 vest as well. There's no wrap there, so that zone shift actually goes west. I think it goes west, like a north-northwest. San Martin should be in. That's going to really favour Hype Beast. They're going to be happy with that shift back to them. I think they were getting ready to maybe make a full send into San Martin. Doesn't go this way. Now, Gaming Gladiators... Sub. Any trolls in chat? They're all in position. Down here, they need to wrap away. Oh, free bet go down. Free bet yesterday qualified off 1 game. Guys, they went from 13th to 3rd. So they might be out early. Don't write them off just yet. 40 teams now running. 53 players. In. Well, so take some initial shots, but time is of an essence. They've got the E-pick as well. Yeah, it's gone heavy on towards that northwest. Now, I think there's no falling hype beast. They've gone straight into the town. They've not sat on the outside. They took the opportunity to take some hard cover. Any trolls in chat, they're about to do it lower down, as it's going to give the opportunity now for Sub to make the push forward. Say, someone shoot at these guys. Snip get one. Part and parcel of a full send, right? Quick kill, quick confirm. Snip get the confirm. What we saying? Zone shift away. AAU got a 2-2 split, so they've got a bit of home. Gaming Gladiators did it all get the E-pick. Might even try and take the high grounds. Yeah, they're going for it. There's like a little ridge on that little mountain. They're going to try and dip in there. Going to be a lot of shots towards them. Connecting from the Moloch. They just lit up like it was Christmas. They do take that dip. Without Dope can't see them. Without Dope not positioned there, as they are focusing back on the other side. They're going to try and stop any kind of rotation coming back the other way. Drink. I'm supposed to do like these energy cans. They're good. Balcony does get fuzz face. He's down. Help him continue taking the high ground. But they've gone for a 2-2 split. I think they identified that they were the only team sitting there, so they opted to go. Actually, we can take below. Sometimes you see teams sitting on the top and in the bottom, and they can't. Both teams can't move because of how it moves. Schengen, though, well, he's moving forward. I'm not sure, actually, Legend. I don't know. Do not know that, mate. Game Gladiators, they're going to punish Schengen. Punishment is the case. There's that shift back. So Sandmines, so Hype Beast have played it off well. Balcony spots should be alright. Rafa's going to get the Keta kill confirmed. Actually, kill stolen, actually. That's a quick little kill for you, just let us know. Without Dope, really wide split. They've lost one as well. That should be picked up. Confirmed. Game Gladiators will try and now hold up without Dope. Hype Beast already take the opportunity now to move a little bit further in towards town. I don't want to get stuck on the other side. Well, Balcony Sports. There's a danger. It's in front. Rafa's got the MG. Wickens goes down. LUOW going to help out. Rafa goes out with jump shot, baby. If Hanukkah goes down, you can't be doing those kind of moves on any trolls in chat. Ace is going to get tampered down. So any trolls in chat are bleeding, but surviving. They are surviving. And I definitely could say so far, they've been consistent, especially over the Orangles. Any trolls in chat, there's been, well, day number 1, they were looking not quite good, but from game 3 onwards, game 3, okay, game 4, game 5, game 6, strong. Yesterday, chicken dinner bagging at the end as well. So good with the Orangles. Maybe sort of trying to work out those Tagos, and definitely the Rondo. Everyone's really still working out Rondo at the moment. Snip team 3 kills. I'm going to look around. 14 teams remain. This is what I'm talking about when it comes down to the later lobbies. It's going to remain higher for longer. Oh, kill confirmed. Game Gladiators punished as they work in, but they're getting kills now. Took a lot of damage coming down. They just need to stop without Dope coming in, right? Subhuman, well, they full send. They lost one of that rotation, and Cyber, this is their drop zone. It's not had to move. Interesting, they've not tied up as a 4. They've gone for a 3-1 in the flat, so flat will be topic of conversation. Eyesight's to all. In fact, don't you talk about another team? That's what he's talking about, mate. Don't looking to move in. I haven't played PUBG in a while now. Got stuck in FO4 playthrough. Maybe chance to jump back in a few games. Love it. X-Divine, loving it at the moment as well. Addicted. PUBG Mobile back on Addicted. I don't know how that happened. Guys. But it did. We're there. X-Divine, I'm really enjoying that. It's a really good game. Really good game. Beast. We get them knocked down. There's one. These two teams already clashed out. So Need to go. What the fuck? I mean, oh my god. LUW put solo down. Oh. Might be. Good shot. Right, don't. Well, they go round. Game of Gladiators. More kill like a champ. As a confirm as well. Have some more. It's close range as well. Happy. No lost stuff, but Reservoir, no kills. Part and parcel rotating in that west side and actually getting a free pass into sort of this bottom section. Like so. Circle Pulse North has to. Has to. Well, it has to, but it is update day, right? So, it doesn't have to. It could go anywhere. Update. Always interesting update. Rock there, great shot. 249 there. They can try to get the last one. But it's an R-rating bid, but playing teammate does get one. I'm not playing that for them. It's going to have to just hide in. Game Gladiator, so objective achieved. They've taken the high ground. I expected to play back to the north, but we did have some crazy circles yesterday, guys. So, I had 2 cities. I'm from Iceland, so you want this sun, then you can play for 9 months. You talk about the team in the top of the, or south of the south of the town. I think, if I'm honest with you, I think that team's referring to themselves. If I'm honest with you, but hey, Trolls in chat, Marsack gets nod. And they cooked. It's going to try and stop this one. Team has to hide back. It's going to be difficult to get Nade into this room. I'd say you might just want to lock that door. Don't waste that molly just yet. There's some more nades upstairs. That's jumped in upstairs as well. So if you place people like that, get caught. Dante looking to stack up. Wouldn't be surprised for them just to make the stack and go. Here comes the zone shift phase number 6. We've still got 13 teams. This is completely polar opposite than we had yesterday. Tries and trap still there, but they go 13th place. They picked up some kills though. Kills and steals, right? Final playing now for team. Difficult area to come from him. Let's try and make the move, but you've got Game Gladiator 4 strong. Pins at the top, so you try and play out the window, you're going to get caught. Limits to how you can come in. Nade's going in the other side. You've got to keep burning these mollies. That's only going to bide you time. We've got 12 teams. There goes that north shift. Happens. Now comes the push. No more mollies. Nade. Suicide nade. Goes out. He might actually catch one. Oh, I thought the others might come running. Great call from Gaming Gladiators. Team got a fall. 12th place for them. That's why Hype Beast moved over early. They're waiting. They're going to have to try and defend. Subbing to try and get in, but they had that 3-1 split, so they might try and sneak on past, but they've got to be quick. Sub, and we've got Snip out towards that southeast, though. Rock needs to get in there without dope under pressure. And Gaming Gladiators, well, they've got to force their way in. They're going to have to really break a hole in the southwest side. They want to stand a chance for getting there a bit later. Sub and double check out 3 times MG. Oh, you need ammo. You need ammo. Run towards my nade and you shall be freed. There's a solo. They're trying to work their way, and the rest of the boys need to get as quick as they can. That Pirates gets 1. That's AWM. Hate going down. Sub under pressure. They've got other fights they need as well. Stopping them with the rapper, and the Snip tried to go at the same time. Down to phase number 7. We've got phase 7, phase 8, and we've got 9. We've got 11 teams. 11 teams from phase 7 to 8 at the moment. Great shots. Soon to be 10 potentially. So I'll have to try and lay down. There's not much they can really do. Looking for the last couple of shots. Does pick it up. Strong kills, but Subhumans party, they are down and out. 11th place for them. The report they've done more. Well, they definitely will be. Because of the town. 700 hold. Oh, drop shot. Doesn't quite work out. You can't pull those tricks in Gaming Gladiators. instead. Just having a little quick overlook. Without dope, obviously came down here first. So this is one of the third party nates. Ping gets caught. He used the anchor blade to try and hold up, let the guys in. Gets moving now. Jump out using the building as cover. Great use, understanding actually where he could jump out, but Hypebeast there. A couple of shots. Sorry, you don't even fit so much. Oh, on the pole. Where are we at? Europe, Asia, US, Aussie-ish, Middle East. I'm a Europe guy, so count me in for 4. Yeah, it's always good to know where people are. Let's get voting. Check is like the poll master. I don't think there's anyone else on Twitch that creates the best polls like Check. It should be Check 670 polls. That should be your name. Or master poll. You should make an alt account. And that should be like the dedicated poll account. Solo. Or solo according to this. Moving in powers. Had to wrap in on the top side. Everyone's had to come down towards the south. They're still in a good position, but they're only down numbers. That's the problem. Hypebeast's going to try and draw the attention down to the south, clear anything else they can. Thanks, my buddy. I think my wife would be the same, mate. Oh, Devastation, thank you for the sub, mate, on Prime. Much love, bro. Thank you. Hypebeast. This is why they position themselves here. They're expecting that north shift. I think we all expected a north shift. Now, they're looking to clear up as many kills as they can. Gaming Gladiator is trying to clear up as much as they can now on this side, as they really have to fight hook or by crook to get in. Without doubt, they kind of leapfrogged around. Remember, they were in the compound. They whizzed on by. Hypebeast still got the numbers. Move on past. For those that don't know, I've been posting about this event on Reddit. You can get a link if you want. I've kind of done a bit of a debrief, top 5 team deep there, and some thoughts and some feelings. Have to take all my dodgy English with a pinch of salt, though, guys. Shimmy in towards the compound. They got a bit of hawk up there in zone here. I think he's trying to figure out if he's got someone above. We're not dope. Lose enough one. Here the money, but not quite there just yet. On the outside. So Dante now knows. Dante and Rocks, dangerous duo. Move it. I said, Gaming Gladiators, if you didn't catch it yesterday, the VOD is on YouTube, but the first game they went out straight off the rip, and then they claimed back all the way up to 5 games to get top lobby. Great shot come through, finishing up. Dante will claim it. There goes our killing spree for them. As our first team without dope will take 8th. That's an extra point now for them. Gaming Gladiators, it means 2. The point for the placement potentially, and the point for the kill. No, look, there's another one. Hypebeast doing exactly the same. 5 kills for them. No worries, mate. How's it going? Going really well, mate. Going really well. Just doing a bit of research, a bit of love, a bit of coverage. Been a while. Hopefully you're all good. Family's good. How much smokes these guys got? They've got 3. We've dotted up on 7 teams, guys. This is round the 64. This is the start of where the lobbies get tough. Don't forget, guys, keep voting. Let us know where you're from. US, Europe, Aussie-ish, Middle East, Africa, anything. Get your voting. I want to know where you guys are. It's a really good poll. Surprised no Australians in here. Yeah, what's it, 2 AM for them? Crazy time. Hypebeast met the threshold. 2 versus 1 versus 1. Run past 1. Solo goes down. Good control. 4th place for him. We're trying to get one up though, but they've got the other 2. Maybe the MG will be able to cause some damage. And the MG does cause the damage. Well, it goes down for a second. It's a 2 versus 2. It swung back the other way. Cyber, MG. Oh, he's only got 50 in the chamber. 1 goes down. Down to the final player though. Duff has got to dig deep now. Here comes the MG. Good shots. I'm actually on the hold. Cyber. Able there. Oh, there. I knew he was going to get whip out. Duffy's is down. 1 versus 1. Denial of information. Stuff's got the zone. Easy win for them. Hype Beast will take game 1. Big GG's. 8 kills. I think they would have wanted more, but they're going to take an 18-point game. Bad. Not bad. Starting off game number 1 with that. Hype Beast, round 256, strong. Round 128, strong. Round 64, starting strong. I'd always question with this team the consistency. They always look good early events, early quals, but they peter out, especially this. But they've clearly been working at things. That is a strong game. That's a strong ending. As we looked at these scores on the doors, my dodgy Excel spreadsheet earlier, they're a strong performing team. Really, really strong performing team. So Hypebeast able to tuck that one away. Big shout. A couple more teams obviously working their way in. Gaming Gladiators obviously took the aggressive stance with that E pickup. That worked out for them going down. I kind of like Solos moving at the top as well. They got a free pass, but they couldn't keep the numbers up. But it's only one round. We've got 5 more to go. We're going to have another Miramar. We'll take a quick break. When I come back, it is going to be time for another Miramar. I'll see you guys in a few. Here we go. It's map number 2. Which means it's Miramar. It's south towards the north. It pretty much goes right through the middle as we just crest over on the left of the plane. If you look at now, it's Bardona. Well, Hypebeast will jump not towards Bardona, but towards the other side. So an early jump for them. I got a Meta Quest 2. I've been looking at the Meta Quest. I haven't got an iPad. I haven't got an iPhone. So I love the eye goggles, whatever they call it, the Apple ones, but Apple Vision, I think it is. There's a producer / observer which works at Meta, and he said the Meta 3s are really good. I am tempted. I'm really tempted by them. Not actually for gaming. Don't get me wrong, I might try and cast it because that'd be sick. Imagine me casting VR, mate. You see that's in those little headset. Actually for work. I just want to see what it's like for work based, really. I think I'll get bored of the games quite quickly. Maybe not Star Wars game. I'm a bit of a fan for Star Wars. But yeah, I'll be intrigued. I'm intrigued. And I'm obviously intrigued. Obviously, it's a VR headset in its own right, but it's also PC or PC enabled as well. So it'll be interesting. Right. Playing done, dusted. Zone about to pop. 3, 2, 1. In the game. Where we going? No one knows. Well, we're gonna go north. Oasis holds him. San Martin still there. Will these teams look at this go? Oh, it might come back. Might be interesting. Junkyard dog, but yeah, I have, mate. My hair's gone, mate. Gone. Enough of that. Objective achieved. Grow hair. Tick. Pain. 100%, mate. When you've got to shower for like 40 minutes, right? And if you're having a quick shower and just going out with your mates, showering for 40 minutes, it becomes tedious. Because you get your hair wet, mate. You're in there. If you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound with long hair. Whereas now with my little skin fade, bosh, in, little bit of water, splash, splash, bosh, back out. You're out with the boys, you're in the pub watching the football. Can't complain. For those that talk about going for beers, actually, has everyone secured their ticket yet for PUBG Hot Drops that's going to be in Cologne? Please, 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 I want to see everyone there. When people come up to me and say, hey, Mark, like, I hate your casting. I think you're cool, though. Like, let's have a beer. Yeah, perfect. We'll be there. Looking forward to it. It'll be really good to catch a lot of people. I'm really excited to meet a lot of people. Yeah, and for those that went last year, they said it was really, really good. Zone, obviously on the north. Balcony spots need to get rolling, but I think they're going to need pick up somewhere along the line in here. I wouldn't be surprised for them to shimmy on out quickly with an e-pick. Loads of time, Queen download some files every time. My internet is slow. Oh, it's the internet's the problem, mate. Internet is the problem. Internet is a killer sometimes. And this is another thing with the Meta Quest, like, I've got quite fast internet, so do I need to go for the? Can I go for the 125? I don't need the 256, right? Because well, I think that is it 256 to 512. I don't need the big one because I could just download and reapply. But I don't know, must be heading. PCs are easy. Don't get me wrong, guys. Well, for those that know me, have been here for a long time. I'm an ex-console guy, right? I was an Xbox. Like I got them all Series X when it came out. Series X is when I brought it and it kind of gathered dust, and that's when I kind of transitioned to PC. PC is expensive, and you have to appreciate that it is expensive, but once you've got the bulk of it, it's just upgrading the graphics card here, graphics card there, and then you kind of hit like a barrier, right? And then it's the motherboard that needs to be done because you're going to be looking at a higher Intel or higher AMD, right? So, had the best caster ever. Thank you, EG, man. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's... PC's easy. I like the convenience with when it comes down to console, but you can't beat PC, right? The community is huge, great. Like, the events, especially like me and like esports, the events. Like, yes, you get events on console. Yes, there are games that are, I'd say maybe console favored. I was actually about to say Rocket League, but Rocket League the guys play on PC, but they use controllers. So I suppose it just depends on your situation, right, and your circumstance. Gaming guy that is moving out of Hazian as they will now retract up. Obviously, we're going to have a Gibson cast join us about 7:30 UK time. So give or take about an hour 15. We'll see him. Halo is really good on console. That is a good show, actually. And it's cross-platform. I actually play Halo on PC. Love it. I would argue, actually, that I am better on console with it than I am on PC. Download game mine always freezes unless I get Starlink. Check Starlink's really interesting. Now, I've got Starlink. Well, we've got it at one of the work accounts. I actually have access to bring it home, Starlink is good for general internet browsing, mate, and it's good for a bit of downloading. It's actually not good for streaming or playing. So if you are pushing out huge amounts of bandwidth, yes, it's great for watching Netflix or watching videos on YouTube, but I'd argue that it's not very good for watching or playing streaming. So interesting, and also it's not consistent all day. So obviously you'll see it tracks, it moves slowly as it follows the satellites around, and then it will then pick up another satellite. Yeah, 100% that check, mate. Oh, great, Nate! He's making the push on Pim. Pim pulled the pin on him, but got caught. Keta goes down. Oh, trying to make the play to get that confirm and give himself a bit of breathing room. Devante comes up. Marstek down to one shot. Oh my God. Any trolls in chat, they fumble. Look, guys, they're good at the late games. They're good in the wrangles. Don't write them off just yet, but they're in the 16th out day. What a play. Big play. Great, obviously, release of that nade. Any trolls in chat trying to go get the confirm, and I get that logic, right? He was going for it, so it gives a bit of time. Get the flush. Oh, maybe don't push him. He's confirmed. He's safe up there. Do you know what I mean? But good hold. Gaming Gladiator is able to sort of keep cool, calm, and collective underneath that push there. Those guys will be streaming as well, so go check them out as well. You've got POVs. Go give them some love. So you can always hop back here. For those that have just joined in and thinking what the hell is going on, this is a bit more of a chilled cast. I got the football on, number one, guys, until I was doing stuff, which I'm not allowed to say. But I thought it was going to take a little bit longer than what I expected. I use Beam quite easy. So obviously I thought it was going to be game 2 join in, but I was able to get back here for game number 1. It does mean not going to be a little thing. PUBG freezes on me a lot. There's a big topic of conversation about this at the moment, Check. Did you see Simply Matas' post? He's been having huge issues. Freezing completely in-game as well. I might even send him this prize. So look what you've happened. Look what you've done, mate. Look what you've done in my chat. Where is he? There he is. Give him a message. What you done, mate? What have you caused? What have you caused? Even in the he's a really good PUBG caster. He does a lot of Asian ranked and stuff. He subs in for Sonics as well. Great player, insane player. If you haven't, like, give this guy a follow. Let me pop his link in chat as well. Like, really, really good player, guys. Really good player. I'm surprised he doesn't do more tournaments, but yeah, I see him guesting. Guesting maybe is the better word for Sonics. He gets on well with the boys. And he's a really cool guy as well. Really, really cool guy. Like, yes, Matthias. Well, we know him as that. But simply Matthias. A really cool guy. Zone shift does favour up. We do have San Martin, but no teams committed for San Martin. Water treatment is an interesting one. No one's on Oasis. We've already lost one. 15 teams will hunker in the middle. But look at the banding. They've gone all the way from west to east, right? No one's moved into water treatment. That's a big area to take, especially with the new update. No one's on the top. Oasis is still pulled like top here. Kino. Why are all the community casters watching the same game? Watch the same group. There's only one caster today, Kino. I'll be honest, I was the one that wanted to watch the other groups the other day, so I actually paid for the Observer. But I didn't know and expect to be making it today, so it's apologies, mate. I was looking to do another group, and I didn't have the pick. I got told I was doing this group. But it's actually, I'll give Bing Esports a massive benefit of the doubt. They've been asking me every day what groups do you want to do, and I've been trying to go through the groups, mate. So apologies, mate. But yeah, there's only one observer, and it's all on the one group today, mate. How you been anyway, mate? How's things? I should be the only English caster, I believe. Actually, I think CC's casting as well. There is an American which is also casting. Is CC online? I think CC is online. CC_cast. He's a really good guy as well. You should always go follow him. He's not on, no, it's just me. Yeah, I'm just getting the observer feed, mate. Yeah, I've got the feed, mate. So I'm all live here with you. And so I wanted to watch a certain lobby the other day. That's why I was the only one with the feed. Yeah, so obviously there's Russian. There should be Divine should be doing Czech, and I'm English basically, mate. So. Being esports are really cool though, mate. They were going to, I said to me, I want this observer. So we've got these 2 lobbies. I said, well, how much you pay the observers? And he told me. I was like, cool. Here you go. Send me your PayPal. Send it to now. Get me someone in. And they did, like, big shout. They did it for me. So very cheeky. But obviously, yeah, I wanted to watch a certain a lobby, and that's why. There's that North ship we're talking about. It has gone up towards the top. AAU get caught though on the bike. Gaming gun is looking pretty strong. Well, to be fair, Solo on the other side, or Solo, according to this. A couple of shots come through. Keno, what's your football predictions later, mate? It'll be against the UK boys. Dante, oh, jeez. Scooby goes down. Solo spin, oh, pin on the other side, catching. These guys are picking teams apart at the moment. Solo, big coming through, but from Dante, Nade will go over the top. Solo down to the final 1. Levante does pick up the nade. This game is a really split as well, so doesn't go for the confirm. Goes for the fight. Big shout as well. Solo could have easily tried to flush then. England getting binned, surely. I can't argue with you, mate. I can't argue with you. AAU on the other side, LUOW making a push forward. These are quite strong head-to-heads here. LUOW have been very aggressive on the kill counts. Especially in the first couple of days. The Droxo plays it over the top. Schengen be looking on the other side. There you go. That's the angle we're looking at. Playing back. Plays now moving his way back. I think Netherlands going to defend out, mate. Rami, how you doing, mate? Afternoon. To be fair, out of the 2, right, I'd rather take Netherlands over Turkey. Turkey got some grit, mate. Turkey got some grit. Since Denmark game, yeah. Do you know what, Kino, though? I don't know about you, but this Euros hasn't really been that exciting, has it? It's been, apart from Spain, I don't really feel the hype for it. There's normally a bit of hype about it. Oh, mate. Yeah. Yes, Rami. It just doesn't feel anything. You're taking I'm in Highlands. No way. Being born in football to watch 100%. Yeah, only the Swiss and Turkey. Mate, the Turkey games, I was cheering. Obviously, he's the guy who done that 3D animation stuff for me. I was in chat where he's doing the animation and he was watching the Turkey. Me and him ended up just talking about the game. Like, we wasn't even worried about the new intro video, anything like that. Rafa, you know, this guy can dig out. Schengen looks for a nade as well. I think he's going to go high with the nade. Does go high with the nade. Rafa comes out low. So being creative. And OW do go down. It's Gaming Gladiators. Of course, the damage. Finishing out. How can he switch there? Gaming Gladiators looking good for this one, guys. The quality of the teams, and it's just ain't linking up. Spain are playing like they're the club. Yeah, club football. Football. It's just, don't get me on Southgate. All right, people. I've got to be right Southgate. I said earlier, give him the juice. He's getting the win. Give him that, right? But you've got a team of players which are outstanding, world-class players, and they play in certain positions, they play a certain way, and then they come to play like an international event. Hey guys, I know you play in this position, but you're not allowed to play there. You got to play the opposite position. Or you're playing defense or left back. I'm like, what is going on? It's frustrating to watch as an English person. He ain't the problem. I wouldn't say he can do any, but he has taken England so far, so I'll give him his dues, mate. I'll give him his dues. I'm just biased because I'm an Arsenal fan and Arteta. I like Arteta's style of football. Are you a few kills in inside zone? I'll take that for now. Yeah, you looking good actually. I think they need to change the name back the right way round. Freebet also, as I said yesterday, guys, Freebet did qualify after one game. So they were in 13th place yesterday's lobby, and they were able to qualify in towards third spot. So I'll give them that. Yeah, mate, for our boy Saka, 100%. 100%. But then again, in Saka, they could put Saka on the left wing, put Foden on the right wing, and then bring Kane back and Rice back to deliver balls in. I know. I'm sorry. I don't. There's obviously round of 32. There's only 2, so I think they'll be putting 2 back up there. Again, apologies, guys. I wasn't around. I was expecting to be late. I had some other work to do, and my expectations were I wasn't even going to make game number 1, so I really didn't have a say, unfortunately. Sorry. Not a bad zone. Pretty decent here. I think it's back. Water treatment, obviously, for me, is quite surprising. It was still free. Gaming Gladiator's now got to reposition to try and stop the push back. Hype Beast looking good, but on the other side here, Cyber need to maybe try and hold them out. Cyber, as a good as I said, the Gaming Gladiators went down to Cyber. Game number 1. Hey, can't peek Doffies like that. Hype Beast people, this is a team to keep an eye out for at the moment. Looking good. I want them to keep the level or the pressure they're delivering as the levels increase. Even when you put LB no better than Trooper, yeah, it's difficult. I just don't. The other thing that's worth saying is that teams that win events, they build in momentum throughout the event. Look at some of the greatest wins when it comes to World Cups and stuff like that. They had poor group stages. They done okay in the quarters. Saka looked better in the semis. They looked better in the semis, and then they delivered in the final. So we'll see. Our boys got to bounce. Get my Devils. Football. Come on, England. Have a good evening. Yeah, you too, man. I'm gonna have the football on in 2 seconds. It'll be right behind my ear at the top here. Get the pre-show in. Cyber 1 kill. This is a team that's pretty decent as well. I was looking at let me look at my stats again. They were pretty good about that one. Duffy's there. No kills. Hypebeast obviously clutching up. Down for a 1 versus 1. Just, I've had the position, right? He's able to claim it. Just take him over the top. I apologize, guys. This is a bit more of a relaxed cast today. It's a little bit more chilled. So we're going to have 2 casts here jumping in a bit. So we 2 of us waffling away. We have to ask more questions about the Rainbow Six and Esports World Cup. Some people is going to fall 12th place. I did have a chat to them before the game. Sent them a couple of messages. Actually, I wasn't expecting to cast lobby. I thought I was casting lobby number 1. And Hypebeast annihilated. They're gone. 11th place. They were talking about how they're playing for placement, they're playing for wins, they're playing for 1/2 of PUBG, and they didn't qualify. It was actually a DQ that able to get them in, and that disqualification. I was like, hey, where can I watch other teams? You can't. Unfortunately, there is only 1 feed on. I'll tell you what, on the next break, what I do, guys, is I will put the command center up, and I'll get as many POVs as I can in all the other lobbies, so you guys can then obviously hit the command center and see the POVs, so at least we can get some stats. I will talk about the other lobbies as well, but I just haven't got insight into it. Zabu, which is actually a really good console player for those that are interested. Zabu is a wicked console player, actually. So group number 1, match number 1 was they've finished game number 2. I won't tell you who won games 2, but game 1 was won by Kitchen, which has got Squeaky in it. Group 2, game number 1 was won by WLA. Group 3, obviously we know because we're in group 3, and group 4 was won by Skittles. Game number 1. Good positioning coming from Zabu. They're going to hit the outside. Gaming Gladiator's going to try and climb out. Hypebeast took game number 1 for us, guys. Yeah, sorry, we can't watch the other teams. I'll get the. I said I'll just spend 5-10 minutes on the break, and I'll get the command center on, and I need to finish that. That's my to-do list, like everything else. Chipping away at things. My 3D animations have been done. Thank you everyone that had jumped over to YouTube as well. That's a big shout out for the guys on YouTube. Girls. You haven't already, you can watch them. I think a lot of people do love it because they can pause and come back to things. So again, guys, a bit more of a quiet one. Game guys, we're going to send forward now. Zone should tighten as well. Back up. Pretty much donut, surely. There we go. Hypebeast now on the outside here. Team going to have to try and deal with them. Big wrap comes in for Hypebeast, looking to get the cross angle. That's going to really expose this team because they're sitting on the outside. This is going to be punishing as they leave this long building. 4 kills now. Free bet. Good team, actually. So they qualify based on 1, so give them that. A couple of shots up towards the top, and nothing too confirming just yet. Team Union positioning It's going to be tough off this next zone shift. They've got to take the fight with Hype Beast in the way. Hype Beast, round 1, 95 points. Round 2, 95 points. Consistent, consistent, consistent. You can't moan. Here comes some blue zone nades. This player's really good. Sorry, I'm crazy. Really, really good stats and facts so far in him. And digging out, even down to the solo player, digging out results for his team. Definitely one to watch. It's an alt account. Please let me know. I don't know. Could be another pro in the making. Free bet. LT's on without dope. Without dope seems to be having compounds and I like that. Housed himself in hard cover. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not a fan favourite of it. I think you guys know me. If anyone that has played with me, you know, I try to avoid them. Not necessarily at certain points, but I like to play creative. I like to go around, like heal, dip, move, use the trees as cover, pop up again, make the play another way. You can get quite creative. So on the other hand, while they're crashing their way in, that's not knock. They're going to be down. I think Snip's going to soon fall off that one. It's a really strong lobby though. Lobby number 3. I think that's why the observers and Bing Esports have picked it. I'm pretty sure that actually I think the casters picked. If I wanted to think, I think Divine and Odiskim asked for this lobby because they asked me the lobbies the other day, guys. So I should tighten up. Surely it's going to be donuts again. I would actually maybe say it might play towards the top. It might go a little bit more to that north. That'd be 5 kills on the top of the hill on the southeast corner. They're going to start seeing a lot of opportunities for them to pick up a few more kills, a few more steals, but without Dope not having to move, that's going to cause them some difficulty. Back to the other side with Hype and Co. They're going to try and deal with their neighbours. I like the move round towards the other side. Forced them out there on to 15 kills. Oh my days, Gaming Gladiators. I like that they've moved around the other side. So if team come out the long building on the south side, they've already got eyes on. They've already got opportunity to take some shots. Good position, good movement. And phase number 5 done. About 10 seconds to go before we see the next zone. I'm kind of tinkering towards that top side. I might try and play that way. That might be wrong. Does that donuts again? So, team Hype Beast on the left hand side have to try and fight. Snip might be able to catch him on the run in, but it's got to move quickly in towards that bowl. Gaming Gladiators might focus their attention on that, as that end game will start to really unfold. Just these teams without Dope needs to obviously move. Gaming Gladiators obviously rolled in. Difficult. Like, for me, Snip can't run forward here. So, Zico is going to have to come back around the south side and play in behind Levante. And then it's going to be a dart across. So, the fight between Hype Beast and team, that's got to kick off. I think with a knock, maybe a push. The other teams wouldn't really clash too much without Dope causing problems. Can't really get confirmed. It's just going to allow Zabu to make that push forward. There it comes. There's a good shot down for 1. 2 kills on the board for them, but only 2 remain. Now looking to try and make the move forward, but Pyro returning the favour that came back their way. Now it should be down to the teams, but I just kind of feel like Snip. Oh, is that for getting frozen for you? There you go. Oh, we're back. It's not freezing. No, no, no. Don't freeze. Don't freeze at me. Free frozen. It's a free frozen for everyone. It has frozen. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Go back. Only POV, yes. Okay, so we lost the team. Team Union. Come back. Right. So we're making the play forward. Gaming Gladiator is actually trying to backfield them. 15 kills ready for them at the moment. Might go ahead a couple more. Watch goes down. Final player now for Zabu is here. He's peekaboo. Push might still come through. Gaming Gladiators might be down numbers, but it's a limited amount of time. Dope will get pushing as well. Gaming Gladiator Levante will launch a nade, cause the damage as well. Hasn't got too much longer. That smoke is going to dissipate. Then, there you go. That's 5 kills. He's still there. Another one, 17, 18 kills. Gaming Gladiators. I might be on the storm here for a win. I think they're too high up. I think there's 2 fewer teams, and with Hype Beast moving in, clearing that team, and with no one else really causing them issues. Zico is backfield. Gaming Gladiators. He didn't push towards that southwest corner, so he's not going to stop them. Gaming Gladiators didn't push across towards the west either, so they came up high. That's kind of played towards Hypebeast, and it's allowed him really to get in. Duff, he's chilling, he's jamming. He's going to play late game maybe. Didn't go for the third party between Zabu and Gaming Gladiators, so that'd be interesting. Oh, I'll take a great spray. All the way across the top. Levante with another nade. There's one. Oh my days. 20 kill game. Jeez. The highest I've seen so far was a 20. Well, we covered a 22, but the highest in group stage number 1 was a 24. Pretty bit on 1. Eager to get some kills off Gaming Gladiators. Looking strong. I think positioning those store favours for me for Hypebeast. They've got the line now. Wait and see. Hypebeast did take game 1. It's even the amount of kills, insane. Zico. Well, he tucks himself into a bit of hard cover. I think he's just about in there. He'll be eyed on. I think he's making the push back. Duff down works his way over as well. So the line is now waiting for the push to push coming the other side. It's free bet where they rolled the dice. They lost the zone. They now got to push their way in. And Duff holding low. The rest of the two hold up high. I think they're going to make some noise because free bet have only got one avenue in towards the zone. Gaming Gladiator is going to get involved as well. I'm going to keep their heads down. Surely Hypebeast needs to stop that push now. Duff been spotted. There's a smoke wall. She loves Maver. Well, good player as well. Watch name to keep an eye out on the kill feed. Definitely putting points on the board. What talk about points? Has 20 already. We're top 5, and it looked like he was going to launch out a. Did you see that on the kill? On the what he was holding, it was a Red Bull, and it looked like he was throwing the Red Bull out. Unfortunately, no, it's Nip Wall 4. It's a 4 versus 3 versus 2 versus 2. The question now: do the numbers mean the chicken dinner? 4 against 3. They should battle them out. Can Hypebeast keep the numbers up? Will Gaming Gladiators as a duo? Will Powers make them push down as well? Difficult. And this team had 28 kills. Oh, did have 28 kills. So that's the highest. And apologies for that one. That's insane. 28 kills. Well, there isn't enough on the board to see if Gaming Gladiators can do that. But that is cleared quickly. Really quick. And Hypebeast deny the numbers. And do you know what? Free bet is hard to get in from there. Hard to get in there. They just start moving their way in. My shots backwards and forwards. I think too much. The 2 versus 1. The 2 are on the 1. Gaming Gladiators are super warm. Got zone. Duffy, look how close he is as well. He's right underneath Gaming Gladiators here. That's the double molly. Do it 100%. Kobe! That's me play. Me players can play. Just can't have played in the qualifiers for MEA. That's the big thing. As long as they haven't, they're allowed. Hypebeast are moving forward. Surely the numbers win this one, guys. Are we looking for our Hypebeast back-to-back chicken dinner? I think maybe. Maybe the solo makes the problem for Hype. Yeah, maybe. So we've seen it before. It looks like Hypebeast they've already been punished slightly from Gaming Gladiators. They've been taking pop shots at them. So I think what they've done here is really good. They've pushed themselves past that midway line. So even if Hypebeast completely throw the anchor out, they can. Gaming Gladiators though. Another nade from Levante. Oh, Noik steals it. Now, Hypebeast don't need to move. They've got the line. They've drawn it in the sand to Miramar, and the Gaming Gladiators need to push towards them. We won't see a fall from height. We won't see a death by fall. What we will see is Gaming Gladiators play kind of a solo either side. It's maybe a 2 versus 1. Now it's a 1 versus 4. Dante goes down. Dante is going to try and hold it. Dante gets another one, looking for another point on the board. Hypebeast on 11. Going to continue the pressure here. Gaming Gladiators down to their final players. Dante just put a mid on. Is he going to get the final kill? Looking for another point, another steal. Spray on the top. 58 down to 1s. Here he goes. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hypebeast back to back. 23 points. 23 points. You cannot moan. You will not shy away with a 23-point game. But wow, wow. Levante picked up 10 kills. He's a chicken dinner to his own accord. 5 kills for Dante, 5 kills for Pin. Rox put 2 on the board as well. So a wicked 22 points for them, plus the 6 as well. So Hypebeast might have won it. I think Gaming Gladiator stole my heart. Good game number 2. That's Miramar done and dusted though for this round. We're going to go our way in towards Tago. A lot really to sort of break down on this one. But we're going to have a quick break. When we come back though, it will be round number 3. And it is time to Tago. Here we go. Game 3. It's time to take over. Quite like this map. More and more I watch it. And get to cast it is really good. I enjoy playing it actually as well. It's just that water. I'll harp on about that all the time, guys, but it is generally where it seems to go most of it. Zone is going to be continue to push through. From it looks like it's coming from west towards a east. Most of them will be pretty happy with, I think, this flight path. I think most of the time. I think a few might have not. Actually, it's come down quite low. Actually, I didn't see any cities. Didn't give me a clue. Apart from actually the swamp. I should have guessed from the swamp. It's actually quite south. Does that mean we're going to get a solo? Okay, down towards studio again, maybe. Not sure. RO64. Let's talk leaderboard, actually, guys. Let's give it a refresh so we can see all the... let's see where we're at. So, Hypebeast are in first place and Gaming Gladiators are in second. There is no surprise. A big surprise for me is 41 points apiece. Now, Hypebeast getting 20 placement points. Arguably back-to-back chicken dinners. And that's a horrible zone. They'll be alright. Gaming Gladiator bagging 9. But they got 32 kills. Jeez. Oh, Panzer in the air, like you just don't care. If you connect that, it'd be insane. Cybersports in third. Got 19 points. So from 41 points to 19. Most days the cut-off points have been around the kind of like mid to high 30s. So I think we can secure tickets now for Hypebeast and Gaming Gladiators, unless they were not to show up for any other games, and load of a team distribute the points out. Still counting them in. Like, if one team had one good game and really leveled up, still going to get these two in. So look a bit further down. The point spot with them hoovering so much has caused some issues. Cyber in third, Pyros Esports 16 points, fourth. Solo in 11, Snip Team on 11, but one missing placement points of 4 to 3. Zab, they're on 7th place with 8 points, and Without a Dope are on 7 points in 8th. Now, LUOW are on 7 with only 2 placement points, hence why we see Without a Dope higher than them. And Without a Dope, they're good at finding those center compounds. They're good at able to hold. What groups are you streaming? We are only streaming group number 3 today, unfortunately. Who else we got? Let's talk about the other groups, actually. So after 2 games, Win or Die are sitting at the top. 40 points for them, so they refuse to let Gaming Gladiators and our Hypebeast leaves. They are holding out some firm, and again, no one else really is close. 25 points for Kitchen, 25 points for Sauna Boys. Aventus are there, 4 points. 4th place for them, 15 points. Project X, 15 points. Goats, Alpha Squad, and Not Found. Octor is in 9th. Diamond, Vopdrox, Aces Crew. Hopefully they get a blue up there at the moment. I have to wait and see. Group 2. Keep an eye on this one. Low W is sneaking in. It's seen crazy. Beryl 2 times. Oh, that might have been a giveaway. He's definitely heard him now. He's had the car. He's moving in. He hasn't seen him. Now he sees him. Oh, Jedrock, don't miss them. Group 2, WLA, they're on 32 points. First place, Newgate in second. Merc are in third with 21. Tilt does not exist in fourth with 17. After all, 15 points for them. Inter TM 14. Crash Z with 13 points in 7th. And Lynx in 8 points with 12. A couple of teams would expect anyone else to be in. Maybe not. I think that apart from the Mongolians, they were strong game number 1. Day number 1. Expecting maybe to be a bit higher, but I think that's kind of what it should be. Let's tickle 1, 2, 3. How you doing? So then moving on rounds. Do the zone shift up towards the top. I have to wait and see what does that mean. Does it continue to go a little bit higher? Not quite sure. So no. Continue moving on in. It's game 3. Well, best of 6 each day. There's the amazing Gibson caster shop. He should be showing up half an hour from now. I reckon at roughly around the end of this game. He might bless us with his presence. And we've got the boys. So we've got Oskin and we've got Divine also casting as well. So if you want to listen in Russian or you want to listen in Czech, you can go check those boys out as well. I've got a couple of POVs. So let me load these up now. So I did say I'll do that, and apologies, I didn't. So I'm going to do it right now for you. So let's load the command center. Scav is up at the moment. So he is streaming. And all on take, just double checking that they are in the right spot. They are. Let's add him in. Add Scav. Pretty sure. Group is he in? Where is he? What group is Scav playing today, guys? Any trolls in chat? Group 1. There he is. He's with the Sauna boys. Put their logo up. Open. Upload. Right, Scav's on. So we've got Sauna boys. We've got someone in group number 1. Ascend or an invited team. PWD. He's streaming. This lad. Where is after all? Let me just load his channel. Is that one? Add channel. PWD. After all logo is there. Open. Upload. Perfect. We've got him. Nailup's not. Fuzzface will be in. We'll put Fuzzface up in case you want to get a POV of this. Their comms are always great to listen to. That team is Any Trolls in chat. Open, upload their logo. Perfect. Who else we got? Any Trolls in chat. Sure, more Moffat ones that we've already got there. That's it. Okay, cool. Right, turn it on. Right, exclamation mark CC in chat for you guys there. You get it in Twitch. If you click on that now, guys, you will have access to POV and let me just dump it onto Facebook. What placement do ATC have? I can't see them. Can't see the final website. So they are currently Any Trolls in chat. If we go to group number 3, if we go leaderboard, they will be quite low. They went out early. They're in 15th with 2 points at the moment. Wouldn't write them off. They're always good for an Orangle, 1. And 2, 8th place at the moment is only in 7th, 7 points. So there's really nothing in it at the moment. Gaming Gladiators, if they can keep hoovering these kills like this, it's going to help Any Trolls in chat. But that is a question from Victor on YouTube. Hopefully that answers your question, mate. And hopefully the command center, if someone lets you know it's working, if you log onto the app, that should give you Sauna Boys, Group 1, After All. Where are After All in Group 2? I'm pretty sure they are. After All in Group 2, so we've got POV in Group 2. We've got me on Group 3. Group 4, I haven't got anyone. I need someone in Group 4. Does anyone know if any of the boys in Group 4? Has anyone got a streamer for Group 4? Please let me know. And obviously, we do have Any Trolls in chat POV as well. Just on here. So, phase number 1. Again, this is quite an interesting zone. It does play out towards the top. It might push its way back this way. But for now, I think the teams will just position. A couple of going for that wide route. We've seen a couple of kills here. Gaming Gladiators were storming it. Storming it last round on the kills. Looks like our cybers are going airborne just to get some opportunities. Now, he's doing this because he's going to be airborne when that zone hits. So if he needs to jump back, he can. Or he can try and secure a spot early on. So, a high IQ play. Very Ascend style play, this. Am I able to spectate Group 4? I'm not. I'm sorry. Chip, thank you for the... actually, no. Actually, not thank you for the gifty. The ship. I'm not... We've only got one... We've only got... one observer today. I wasn't meant to be on game number 1. I was able to get clear and get over, so I didn't have a say. Okay, she's showing your stream multiple times. Okay, so can you see? So when you click on the link, on the left-hand side, you should have other logos. So for example, there should be a Sauna Boys logo. If you click on that, the Sauna Boys stream will come underneath mine. So you only have me once. So click on that stream, and then that should then, in turn, also bring up their stream at the bottom. Yes, there it is. It's working for me. Working for you. Perfect, thank you. I've got to explain it. It is in beta. But the idea being, if we're doing things like this, then I can get as many POVs out for you guys as possible. And you can mute me, unmute me, listen to them. And more importantly, you can follow them as well. So some feedback I've had from the community already is to put the chats in there. So I put my YouTube and my Twitch chat in there. So you guys can also keep up to date with chat and interact with chat, which I think is such a good idea. So I'm going to work on that. I just need to find a website developer. So if you've got any more people that are streaming that are playing, let me know, or add the links. I'll put the team logos on. But yeah, you can just bounce between the logos now, so you can click off through, and then their team feed will go underneath mine. Hopefully that helps. Thank you for the update on ATC on YouTube. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. I'm trying to promote YouTube. I need to focus more on YouTube. Thanks for the info. Let me hope. I think they will. What's your Twitch? I'm assuming, Victor, that's you there. Yeah, so I know one guy streaming in group 4. Hop the link in chat, mate. I will get it loaded. Or let me know who it is, and I will get the link. What team are they playing for? Just let me know as well. Makes it easier. And then if you guys hit refresh on the command center, you'll be able to see it. Yes, it's me, Mario. I know a lot of people like watching on YouTube because you can pause it and then come back. Like, I think that's sick. But it makes it really hard for me, guys, because obviously I'm talking about what's happening now live, and then you guys might be watching it like 10 minutes later. You're like, oh my God, what a nade. I'm like, what nade? I didn't see the nades. It's gone. Team Primal. Ah, yes. Yes. Good. Let me put that on now. Free. Let me do it this way. First and foremost, let me follow, because I'm not following. And command center, add one more logo, Primal, open, upload. Right, if you refresh the command center now, you'll have a team 4. So thank you very much. Primal are a good team as well, really good team. Primal. Cool. It's not finished. I need a website designer. So if anyone knows a website designer, please let me know. I just want to embed this into an online website. I can bring in things like esports stuff for you, and I can bring in the Twitch chats as well. Plus, I can let you guys know when I'm doing events and things like that. So I can use it for self-promo. Hopefully, it can help. I was thinking about putting things like leaderboard also pumping through to there as well, so we can have like the main stream plus the POV streams plus leaderboard as well. Cyber jump, go back, jump and go back, jump and go back. Oh no! Surely they're not going to take high ground. They've gone all the way to the other side. Actually gone from the most quietest side of the zone now to the most populated in the southwest corner. Team's got to shift in. It's difficult. We're going to, obviously, it plays back to the rivers. We had to split the river, so there's a divide on both teams. Cyber have got one player. He's in terminal. That's why they're going to hold out this corner, and that is a very, very hard shift, especially if they haven't got cars. Oh, 2 are going towards LUL. They're sitting there. They're going to need some kills. That is for 3. 1's completely deleted. Exit lobby. Get the car. You'll be able to get the ridge a little bit. Haven't gone for it. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the support, mate. It's me, Mario, with bits. Now, I just feel like the guys would have been looking back at this when they look back at the replay and they look at the Twire and go, oh, we could have stayed there. We could have stayed there. You're always welcome. I always will try and cover all these things. The only thing I've got on to this evening, or I've already done it, number 1, rehearsals, and 2 is a wonderful football. Oh, good old England game. I'm pretty much streaming for 2 weeks solid, by the way, guys. 2 weeks solid. Which is a little bit more, so please excuse me when I have a break on the other side. Yeah, Aspis is dead, yeah. I think killed me yesterday. Hosan, it's just difficult. He picks difficult. Game Gladiators though. Now taking a pick. Any trolls in chat? Master must be streaming as well, but I've only put Fuzzface up there. If you guys haven't got Master, let me know. I will get his link up there. Pick up for one. Oh, Fuzzface, peekaboo. Great player, Fuzzface. Let's confirm on pin. Gets us down. So is Masterleg. He is down. Now, Snip might want to get involved. You can see they're making a play now. That's the third party coming in. That's the right play. These are the stages where you can deny people qualification. Now the push comes round. Gaming Gladiator plays peekaboo. Nixon goes down himself. He's down to the final players. Rocks for Gaming Gladiator is moving their way around. Two powerhouses moving backwards and forwards. They are looking for qualification here. Fuzzface is going to try and stick the res. I think he's going to get out in time. I think he's got just a bit of a riz. Getter's going to hear Snip moving in. Yes, yes. So Fuzzface able to reposition. Molly comes in. Molly's short, though, from Gaming Gladiators. You're going to potentially see a free kill. There's a free kill. And they're going to hit and run. 4 points for the boys. Paris going to be able to get one team. We'll get to confirm, though. LUOW will be going down. Gaming Gladiators are going to fall, unfortunately. It's the kill feed taken by Balkan. Goes up the top. There's that missing kill feed that I spoke about earlier. It's just a bit scuffed, unfortunately. Cyber Esports, well, they're going to fall despite it being the most quietest part of zone. And now they move to where the action is. Bring the action. Any trolls in chat should be looking to get Master back up, but actually, do you know what? I don't think they can now. Phase number 4, 24 seconds. Nah, Snip haven't fully disengaged, so they're going to be playing now. So 2. Hype Beast. Mate, you know, Hype Beast up. Super hype. I could see him in chat as well, more importantly. The lasers. Hype Beast on fire. I don't know, with the co is the coach, so Hype Beast and coach is proven to be very, very strong. That's what I'm going to say there. They're looking good. I just want them to continue that sort of pace, though. See? Smoke back. They can try and get the res now. As the south side of the zone is the high point, so teams will sort of shimmy their way in. So we're going to be doing the same. Still backing their way around. LUOW losing one on the split. Those Paras will be trying to play in towards it, but again, they've got to think about that rotation. If they ain't got the speed, not going to be able to get up the hill, and that means they're going to get caught from the teams on the top. So just continue to watch, wait, and there goes the push round. Slaves up, great shots. We've always seen the sprays come from the barrel towards the org. Maybe the barrel would have got the knock over there, but the Shingen's going to be here. The tires are gone. They are on the rims. Miggin's going to get Noic though for Hype Beast, as they will now try and take and deny any trolls in chat. The last 2 days for any trolls in chat, the first 2 games, not the best. I think. Now, let me double check that statement. Mid games started to sort of drum up, closed out the evening really, really well. So, and with Gaming Gladiators and Hype Beast both on 41 points, it's just that helps out any trolls in chat. Are they going to qualify? I think they are. But I don't want to give them Caster Curse just yet. Duff. No need. No peekaboo. Shot will go through. Fuzzface gets Cappy down. Onto the final player. Maybe someone's got an answer for the team. Higgins is like, nah, mate, you are not getting out of here. Phase 4. There's a confirm. Number 5 for them. They've just doubled their tally already. Essentially putting them up in the top. Refusing to move. This is down on rags as well. Lid duct tape. Barely. Maybe a bit of cotton wool holding that one together. Vest completely gone. It's like he's on the old vest in the gym. It's got a big hole in the middle of it. Going to deny towards zone. That is tactical play there from Hype Beast. 12th place. Good kills. Not, again, a Gaming Gladiators win just yet. LUOW. This is another team that can produce kills. For them at the moment. Got to get themselves in zone. U5 for Solo. He seems to always survive. Yesterday, he seemed to always be there for that team. Let's see how he does hold out. And don't forget as well, yesterday we sort of tactically, so CC casted one lobby, I cast the other, and both our top 8s is this lobby. Alright, that's Blazer. He gets caught looking back the other way. Pyros Esports. Let's try and get this res back up. Alright, he's pushing forward. But a little whiff there. Looks a little bit whiffy, but Should be able to get that confirmed now. Does get the confirm. And needs to focus attention. This is all open terrain. U15 should activate. He needs to activate at some point. If he continues to wait, a solid team might just breach his level. He has a kind of a little bit of a flat plateau, but he's holding back off it at the moment. He's really not interested in making a push just yet. He's inside the zone. Here comes the run. Open terrain. Open Schengen opportunities. Picks up one. Looking for the second. Great shots. Gets him down to a 2, but doesn't get the connection for the final couple of shots. Not quite sure. He's going to throw a nade. He hasn't got the intel. But don't. Well, gets free bet. Free kill. And the kill feed, yes, is store Scuffy Wuffy. Hey, Mark. How you find the Logitech Lightspeed? I like the headset. It's really good. I've actually only used it for production. Can't use them playing PUBG. There is a bit of software. If you download the software, there's like all the settings. You can go in and change the bass and all of the sound in your left and right ear. So I think my suggestion is do a bit of research into them, get the software. Maybe there's some help guides around PUBG and actually getting the right settings for the game. Well, without dope, gets eliminated. Free bet. Make the free bet. Let's go, ATC. Any trolls in chat? Oh, yeah. It's always trolls in chat. Always. Oh, they got to defend here. Snip, they're coming back for the fourth party for the same third party that they tried to attempt a little bit earlier. They're giving it round number 2. Face. He's coming back. Wickens might activate at the right time or might be a little bit redundant. Depends on how and which way. You'd think this team would wrap round on the blue side. Let's see. Let's hope they make at least 4 since they're down 2. Or more like a 1 and 1.5. Yeah, maybe at this section, yes, maybe a 1.5. Zone's good though. Zone's good. Fuzzface is good. If both the players wrap around this side, and there's no reason for them to do so because behind where any trolls and chat are is pretty much open, they should go back the other way. If they go back the other way, it'll be better. Fuzzface will be able to tighten himself up. Mickens will be sitting in a sort of dip. This is the play. This is where they're going to sort of wrap their way in and up. I'd expect them both to stay on this kind of road path. 1.5. Fuzzface is a 1.5, surely. Surely it's a 2.5. Hey, they're really tempted, aren't they, Snip? They know this team's round it. Fuzzface does need to shimmy his way in 15 seconds before we start to see that zone move on in. I think he's heard him. That's why I doesn't want to give up. Heavy util. Fuzz has got util as well, so both could launch a barrage of nades. He's kind of down on his stomach. He's kind of out in the context that you can't find. What is going on here? Oh my days. U15 did this the other day. He's been spotted. He spins. He shoots. He doesn't score. And Schengen dropped up. Solo did that yesterday as well, by the way. And he got a second place from it. That Bush Warrior. Super Snake in the grass. You deserve to die there. That's toxic. Die in the bush. I think Tego favours it though, doesn't it? Here comes the drops. This is like King of the Hill. This feels like this game is. It does take long for any tries and shot to move up and top because it does re-peak and hold out those shots. Now he goes down 1 for 1. Looks like the third party from AAU is now coming in. Here come the nades back. Oh, sorry, a flashback. No heavy util from Carax though. There's another flash. Fuzz has got the heavy util. Only one bush. I think you'd just spray it anyway, wouldn't you? Just waiting for him to come around. Oh, he's been picked up. There's a kill feed bug as well. So I can't tell you because I didn't see whether Fuzzface had it or not at the beginning. So, yeah. No, he had to free 2 points there and he didn't shoot. He did it yesterday. He was disciplined. He's just more disciplined than we are, gods. That's it. I would have been whiffing. Even the faint inkling that someone's run near me, the bush would be lighting up. Game number 6. Oh, game number 6. Game number 3. Phase number 6. So game number 6 will be at the end, people. Difficult to call, actually. This one. Free bet. Falcon at the top. Zabu on the top. Do you favour the teams on the top because of the high ground here? Potentially. Freebet, as I said, they jumped from 13th to 3rd yesterday. So they know the benefits of turning the game round. King of the Hill remain. Donuts up. We are moving our way in towards the centre. Now, this bottom, this south section is a dip. The high ground is kind of where Veronica is a little bit further up north, and then it goes across that northeast. So AAU are going to play into maybe one of the pinnacle points. Freebet got a decision which way they go. I think they should come in towards the southeast corner. There's a flat plateau. There's a couple of cars and stuff there. Actually, I think the cars are going to be out there. So there's a rock in front, if I remember right. That really tested my Tego memory now. Let's go, Fuzz. Of all the people that are here playing this game, Fuzzface as a solo could potentially dig this one out, right? A shotgun. That's not what you need. Maybe don't favour. You see that shotgun reloaded. Needs a lid. There's a lid. Nade comes in. Oh, needs some damage. Balcony Esports. Down to another before. Down to the final player. That might actually draw in free bet. Actually, he's drawing in AAU. Does AAU pass free bet now? Maybe. There's one. That's a free kill. Low W takes the Zabu. They had to push their way in trying to deal with it. They dealt with the nade, dealt with the damage, but lost one as it goes. Schengen, strong player, 9 kills as well. He's on the push, looking for number 10. Sees the backs. That's an easy number 10 for him. 5 teams now remain. Couple of solo. Actually, 1 solo, that's right. A duo. No, 2 solos. I was right. Trust your instincts. 2 solos. Balcony Esports and ATC. Any trolls in chat? Franco can do this. Fuzz could do this as well. Free bet to sit on the outside. AAU pushed back this way. They lost one. They've now gone to the other side. So, LURW and Freebet been left alone. Will these 2 teams fight? Do they move back in? There's a little dip I'm talking about, a little bowl. Okay, if wants to come activate on that rock. Could do. Sitting here, won't see much. Definitely won't see anything. There's a lot of open terrain this side. The road will crest into the middle. The middle is where we go. Freebet now following the same way that AAU came in on, but he's going to donut up again. So Freebet needs to move around. AAU against all us. Not us against all. It just doesn't sound right. I've just been casting you guys for so long. You change the name in the last minute. Or if it might be, I think it might be Challenger Mode. How Challenger Mode read your name. That's what I'm just going to say. That's what I mean. AAU going to try and hold. I think this could be anyone's game. It's a 2 versus 2 versus 1 versus 1 versus 1. 3 solos and then 2 duos. I think Balcony Esports might have dropped the ball here. Because they could be looking at this. Fuzzfaces. AAU hearing the shots. 8 kills. That's a double up for AAU. Now, that's going to put them in and around that mid-table. They've really doubled up. Can't really remember what the other teams like Solo, Snip, etc. have done. They were on that sort of precipice, weren't they? They were the ones. It was like 7 kills in it. There wasn't much. There wasn't much. And that is because Gaming Gladiator and Hypebeast from 41 points apiece. Nade comes through. Schengen takes some damage. But he still gets 10 kills. No, and nade comes through. Fuzzface launching Nado at Balcony Esports, who has got cool, calm, and collective discipline right in the middle of it. Fuzzface now looks to go the other way. He needs to find a way in towards zone. AAU sitting the bowl here. As free bet, well, they worked the wide angle, didn't find any treats. Now they continue going around in the northeast corner. They're going to find opportunities to take on AAU. The duo will take the duo. The solos have lined up. Could be anyone's game. It'll be hard to call this. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Who's going to take this game? Oh. The duo fight. Which is the nade. Yeah, clean. Veronica does Schengen. So Lowell will take 4th. 5th will be gone towards our AAU team. And then it's a 2 versus 1 versus 1. The question, does the numbers win again? Fuzzface, super disciplined, super controlled. Org in hand, Fronica launching nades over, activating at the right time. Oh, Fuzzface is in rags, mate. He is in rags. 8 kills. Any whip from that gun's going to cause some problems. He was reloading for a second. Installing folding shield. Oh, he's looking for ground to put on, wasn't he? I need to try and hold out here. There's a smoke. That's the nice shots on one side. We are going towards the dot now. We're going to move the shield a little bit further forward. He's going to try and hold out one side. Nades will potentially come out of the top balcony. Sports though on the one. They're going to be hearing the damage. He's going to go for the smoke launcher. That's going to deploy quite easily. Goes down to a one shot. Another nade goes through. That'll be the end of Fuzzface. It is. Now it's a 2 versus 1. The push coming in. Free bet. Roll the dice. They're looking for the chicken dinner with 10 kills potentially. Peekaboo over the top. Down to 1. Launch the nades. Balcony Sports backs up. Ooh, they denied our point. Denied the opportunity for free bet. It looks like it's not the case. It's a winner chicken dinner. 10 kills. 20-point game for game number 3. Woof, jeez. Free bet had a free run on that east side, right? They AAU pushed one player down, got teased in by a lot of the commotion. So they got the free kill, and then they kind of run that straight line, and that straight line worked out in the end, sort of hunkered in around. AAU had that bulb, naturally your play there. Falcon Esports gets second, does pick up Schengen, could have picked that up a little bit sooner, maybe moved, maybe getting the first. I don't know. I think the game ended quite well. It's Tego. It felt like King of the Hill, though, guys. It felt King of the Hill at the end. Everyone trying to climb for the high spot. I think the one team that might be questioning that game will be Cyber, as they were in the most quietest area, and then they e-picked to the most hectic area, and then got caught coming in. So I think when they look back at the void and the rotations, they actually know, actually, sometimes maybe just chill where we are. Enjoy the area you've got. Sometimes the grass is not always greener on the other side. We'll talk about greener grass. It is going to be Rondo time. So it'll be game number 4. The Royal Rondo will commence. I'll see you guys in a few.
I do need you, I do love you, I do need you, I 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 do love you, I do need you, I love you, I do need you, I love you, I do need you.
Oh no, back. It's a match for Royal Rondo. Good game. I was like, they've got a double flight path. Not fair, not fair. I spoke about this the other day and the day before. We're going to harp on until we get it changed. It's not a fan because you don't know who's in your plane. It does factor in. You've got to factor that in. It's another complexity that we love as, I suppose, viewers. But it won't be one the Blairs will like. Let me just put the football on. There we go. Football's on. Football's on. Oh, it's coming. No, it's not coming home. I might fluff it. I've such a strong team. We shall see. Oh, they're playing. They're going to crash. They're going to crash. They're not going to crash. It was close. Gaming Gladiators, they need to try to jump across and take over the other plane because getting kills on the ground is not enough for them. They're going quite late. Just playing path from south to north. Towards north, northwest. Southeast towards the northeast. And both. And the whole lobby not going for test factory. Test track or neon factory. They're not going to crash. Where are they? 64, so it's a full lobby. ATC, Ulink. They've got Balkan Esports, Rafa right next to him. Right in the middle there. Zone goes out towards the north-northeast. Test track 3. Neon factory 3. Game number 3 winners. They're there. Does it pull towards east more? Maybe not. There's a lot of high ground north for test track as well, so I think it's going to be E pick up race time, gets to the high ground, but you're going to need a lot of ammo. You will find yourself in late game, potentially. I think a lot of people will be holding on towards it, playing back towards the test track as well, so I wouldn't be too surprised for earlier rotations for some of these teams. We shall see. Let's talk leaderboard, though, while we can. Oh, has he been the car off? Oh, he saved it. Trying to do trick shots. Leaderboard. Right, back focus mark. Group number 1. 3 games done. Will or Die are in top spot. Sauna Boys are in second. No change. Project Extreme does work its way up, and Hawk Tour finds itself in 4th. Big +5 for them. Alpha myself, the team's stacked, mate. Kitchen falls down with Squeaky in. Not Found move up in 6th. Aventus fall down to 7th, and Goats are in 8th. They're on 14 points. Now, the next team in 9th is Alpha Squad on 12, so there's only a 2-point gap between them, and Vox Drops are starting to climb as well. So, watch the space. Vox Drops are on 11th, so they're going to be chasing down. Ace Crew, surprising they're there as well. They should really be higher. Team Diamond, Zimbury should be there. Face to face. And moving up. So, a little bit of a, Group 1 looks like the bottom half of the leaderboard is for duking it out. Same with Group 2 actually. WLA, Newgate and Merc are all PUBG 1, 2 and 3. 42, 32, 28. Put up, wow, they've jumped up to 5th. They had a +10. They were in 15th. But time to Tago was time to climb the leaderboard. They got, looks like they got the winner chicken. Did they get the winner chicken dinner? They did. So it's a good game from them. After all, fall down 6. Tilt does not exist. 7th. Happiness now fall to 8th. I'm surprised Lynx are falling out as well. They're in 10th. Team Wagwan, they're falling down out as well. So, Group 2. We've got Group 3. We'll come back to our group in a second. Skittles for Group 4 on the top. Between them and Fairy Tail, they're junking it out. 52 points and 50 points. This is a different style lobby. There's 102 points between those two teams after 4 games, right? So, oh, they've done Rondo. They've finished Rondo. Wow, this team is hoovering. Okay, that's including game 4. Still a huge amount of points. Sweaty Farmers in 3rd. Haiku's in 4th. Okido is in 5th. 4 Dogs, the boys. Let's go. I had a good chat with them actually. That's actually Numberlock go being chased down by Cyber Esports, and they just crest past. Nothing. Connection. Numberlock come out. They're looking for that second car. The bus doesn't get heard, and they don't think they swing the shots in time. They don't. So I messaged the guys. I was speaking to Xerox from 4 Dogs. They were another team that got in because of a DQ. They missed it by 1 point. 1 point. How is that? And obviously they got a DQ, so they are back in. There were the Erangel games for them. I was talking to them. Their Erangel games were not great. They got caught on the Erangel games on rotation. So the final 2 games, they just didn't really put any points on the board. So the momentum was there. They know that they need to be a little bit more aggressive here. And actually, one of the really interesting things for me is they said we don't need to rotate as early as we did. We got caught on our rotations really early. Sometimes we just need to chill before we rotate in, which I thought was a fair comment. They're in 6th. Brain Agner in 7th. Primor in 8th. This is now interesting. Okay, so here we go. Paragon which is Michael, Greg, Bunt, and Spectro are in 9th. The other big one, Gas Cans here for Penta, Beamy, Bosnick, and Kino. They're in 12th. They've fallen down as well. So they got 2 more games. They're now going to be going on to a wrangle. They need to get the points on. Now, Gas Cans are on 11 points. The cut-off points Primal on 20. So it's only a 9-point gap. Let's not write them off just yet. There's still a lot here. Vorpal Sword in 13th place. This is a tough lobby, you know. Our lobby, back to 3 games. Hypebeast obviously in first place, 44 points. Gaming Gladiator refusing to let him go as day. What? Balkan Esports opened the gates for Love and let him drive through. That is shocking. Gaming Gladiators are also on 44 points. So these 2 teams refusing to, and they've literally gone game for game. Hypebeast and Gaming Gladiators. Hypebeast, Gaming Gladiators, but Hypebeast have got a better placement, 20. Free Bet, they've launched their way up from 8 spots. They're now in 3rd. Cyber there. After taking shots at Keta, he back away his car. Lol W, who just got a complete free rotate. They're in 5th, 21 points. Pyro SOS Esports in 6th place with 19 points. Snip on 7. And Eddie Charles in chat will make our top 8. 15 points for them. Oi, oi. Arthur Doc, how you doing? Big wave. Big love. Solo, which is solo, which is just solo. They're only a point behind them. ATC. Zaba the same. They're on 14 points. So Eddie Charles in chat on 15. Solo's on 14. Zab are on 14 as well. Balkan are on 13. Mate, how they let that team above them whit on through. Insane. Still quite tight. Still quite tight in our lobby. So we've got this game, but we are over the halfway point now. This game before we are best of 6 though. Today in round of 64 before we move on down to a round of 32. And then we will claim the group stages. And Duffy's already looks like he's flying his way to round of 32 already. I'm out. My cold is bad. Just took some stuff that makes me sleepy. See you next time. Thank you very much, Not. Have a good one, mate. Rest. Appreciate the love and support, both on YouTube and Twitch. For those that don't know, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm trying to build YouTube, PUBG esports content, or live stream, should I say. There's some amazing content out there. Roth does some stuff as well. Flood does some stuff. Koa does some amazing stuff as well. Saga does some great stuff as well, content-wise. I will be getting back to doing my videos, but for now, I just want to promote and push PUBG live streaming PC on YouTube. That's my goal. That's my goal. I'm having a little peekaboo over the top. Arthur Doc. Oh, come on in. We got a whopping 5 in YouTube, so appreciate the 5 out there. We should be expecting Gibson cars anytime soon. Any bad messages? He loves only casting 2 games, Gibson. Part-time caster he is. I ain't joking. He's a great caster. Eric, taking the shots back. I'll catch up with Gaming Gladiators. Gaming Gladiators have taken some high ground here. Free Bet. We'll be looking back over the top. It is quite exposed here in this because you've got these like little lights above them. So it's a kind of a look at me, look at me. But would you expect the team to be here? Maybe double flight path. Be looking back down. There's number 1, 16 teams still arrive. Free Bet, sorry, I'm crazy, is playing sneaky. Free Bet takers. Oh my days. Are they actually lasering from the glider? No way. Oh, 360. Emergency dive. Mayday. Mayday. No, joking. A little cheeky spin. Oh, he's going down. Duffy's is down. Get to a car, mate. Quick. It's on the road. Cool, calm, and collective, mate. If that was me, I would have crashed into a tree. Oh my god, I've been shot. Out. Gone. Zone shifts back down. Test track and Ninat's factory, which no one claimed off the drop, is free. EMPs. Now, this is where I'd like to see the EMPs if they're on the outside. In that north, maybe in that sort of east side, stopping the bridges. That'd be really interesting to stop people's play in. Everyone else has gone for a little bit of a race now. As Balcony Sports already let the floodgates and let people run through. I get some others as well. Maybe it's a bit more surprised. Like, did he really do that? Oh! I'm glad there's no kills so far. So taking the pressure. Get the nades out here. Pin is looking to get nades already. And again, like Pod Summonet, which is now Gaming Gladiators, they played well. I feel like having Gaming Gladiators behind them, these guys now play different. Like, looks good. Get the Esports World Cup ready as well. Don't forget, all the quals are done. You're pretty much thereabouts, ready to roll. I believe it's a 1-2-3, which will be qualifying through. It's anyone's game. Gotta qualify, gotta be in it to win it. And smokes go back. Solo, I went out on the other side, relying on great player. Now sees on the Gaming Gladiator. Behind the bus though. Bus, if they want to get into it, they will whip away pretty quickly. There we go. Slip go down. And OW will claim some points on the board. I need to move in. Gaming Gladiator already retracting back down towards the south. W sitting in the Linux factory. If you think it might go south here, I think it actually might go south in the Linux factory. And if it does, it's going to be quite dangerous. How is Group 4 already finished their map? Group 2 have as well. And so has Group 1. How are we so far behind? There's been a bit of a shake-up now on the other lobbies. Voxtrox just shy by 1 point qualifying in. And game 4 dusted. Lobby 2, Lynx find themselves back in qualification and after all also jump in a little bit further. Mongols, or Mongolos, they're getting close. They're 2 points out. Now our main changes, and as we mentioned obviously already before, group number 4. Dogs in, Brain Lag in, Hokido is in, and Skittles take over Fairy Tale, but 2 teams really 102 points between those 2 teams. That's insane. Insane. Most are generally gonna be quite happy here. People that are already in zone, they'll be fine. You're back at the England penalties. Oof. Oh! That drop was mine, mate. Do get one back. The dog's obviously quite exposed at the top there. This is dangerous. Just because of the fight that's happening, but the fair fight that will happen. Teams that are at this point now don't want to leave it to a wrangle, maybe get a little bit more aggressive than they want to. RW looking good. Looking like they want to continue their jump in the lobby. But Unlock, they're a team that will take a third party. They're in 14th place at the moment, only 6 points, 5 kills, 1 of them being on placement. It's going to be dangerous. Somebody's going to try and deal with it, but Numlock have moved their way. And there's that south shift that I was talking about. I just couldn't see it go north. And it might pull back. But Pyro, I think, would be happy. I think Cyber would be really happy as well. Are they going to get kills? Maybe not. Do they need kills? 100%. Like, both those teams are technically in at the moment, so they could get away with just a low killing game, but placement. But there'll be teams trying to hoover, trying to claw them. And unfortunately for them, they're quite low in the group, so it means they're going to knock them out. It's going to push them out of the top 8. So I think they'll be wary of the kill feed. Zedrox has been rezzed. Oh, he's there. So just looking back. Solo gets a knock. E15. No British to hide in this time. So receiving knocks. Putting points on the board. Putting a shift in for the team. But it's not here. Zab. You don't need to fight from here, do you? You can just hold out. Like, you don't need to play these areas which are interesting. Subhumans, 3 kills, no placement points at the moment. Unable to get themselves in the top 8 position at the moment. They're now taking on the Gaming Gladiators. Hype is there. And without dope, well, gets his bike. He's out. Sod that. Nothing to do with this. I've got team go down, trying to claw around the outside edge. It's be dangerous and very difficult area to play. So like 0 kills, Scooby-Doo's down, Watch is down. Might need to get in the car and just roll. Smokes will not provide cover because Hypebeasts are just a little bit above it. They're just a bit able to kind of see the heads. Moving back through. Hypebeast, well, they're going to clear it. 5 kills. I'll lose my voice. I'll start moving forward now. There's that zone shift back. Should open it. It should end a little bit more to the right. Cameraman. I was in here. Baffin looking for it as well. No, just shimmy on out. Open. The problem with this train here is it's open. It is just going to be complete free train. Hybrid doing the right thing. They're going to now control where they're sitting. There's like a little bump. There's like a ridge that they should hold there. Falcons moved into a good spot as well, but if they don't get the players out in that southwest corner, it's going to be dangerous. This is a little bit I'm talking about. It's a little like sort of piece that is just on the outside, but be enough to play here. 13 teams to remain. Phase number 4. Mate, I wish I had 13 teams in phase number 4 for the last 2 days. We've been going down so quickly. Look at the other lobbies of store. Well, they've forgotten this a bit later. Yeah, this is where you definitely need to get rid of the tires. Get rid of the tires. Stop players from moving, especially from the outside. Blues and A comes out. Rocks making the push game. Look at the chase down. Hypebeast. Shots come through, does get a little connection, but not enough on it. Shengum, well, picks up without dope. That's from Lol W. So we can fight within the complex. It's either now been identified from Gaming Gladiators, who just position themselves in between the two. Bit of a weird third party, but it's a third party, I suppose. 3-bet find themselves right in the middle. Gaming Gladiators will find another one. Looks like our sub-humans will find a confirm. So that's a point on the board for them. Still striving to get that top 8. Don't write them off just yet. That's a great nade underneath the car. Should finish the car at least. Oh, the car. Whoa. The car exploded. Now, what we don't know is if he died by the car or died by the nade. I'm going to go he died because of that nade, so we get the point. That's insane. Oh, just shimmy, shimmy, shift. Doritos coming through. They don't protect you from nade, especially from Levantes. They will launch their way forward. 2 will now fall. Hypebeast going to chase it down, and Gaming Gladiators with a P90 going to push. They know the team's on the other side. They know the team is trying to keep ahead of him. It's the fight for the top spot. I said 102 points on some of our big teams at the top here. We are in game number 4. Those have finished up. Levante. Nade damage is insane. Utterly insane. Actually, I want to look at that because that is worth talking about because he... Like, what is his player stats? What distance? No. Headshots, revives, knocks, damage dealt. No. Kill streak, no. Ride, no. Stolen kills. There's no like grenade damage, is there? Oh, that's a shame. It's not in the player stats. I'm sure it is. Number kills, assist, knocks. There will be kills with grenades. Where is he? Where is he? Levante is there. Damage taken. Damage dealt. Revives. He doesn't revive anyone. He hasn't died first. He died second once. Died third twice. He's been knocked 6 times. That maybe because he's pushing forward with those nades. Stolen kills 5. He's put 5 points on just from stolen kills. He's lost 1. Grenade. Grenades picked up. Levante's picked up 21 grenades. The closest person's Pin with 19. The rest of them on 13. Compared to other people in the lobby, like 8, 7, like he is a nade. Grenade, like he's dropped 2. So he's picked up 21 and still dropped 2. Grenades thrown. 14 out of 21 has been thrown. And grenade damage is on 420.2 grenade damage. This is the highest grenade damage for years. That knows no surprise. The closest person is Pin. So 2 of the gaming gladiators hold 1st and 2nd for grenade damage. Util, dump. Rocks dumping the 5.56 onto Balcom. Going straight through. Hey man, what's up, man? Keep it, bro. That's the game's been. Sub, well, they're in a bit of a difficult position. Balkan Eagles have got high ground. They're going to take advantage of this now. It's going to punish them a little bit later. There's 2, but looking to try and get the kills now. This shot's going to go a little bit forward. There's a nade. That should get some confirms at least. The zone shifts down further. Oh, it's just dangerous. Hype Beast stealing. Gaming Gladiator's out. I'm going to put him in the car. I've got him shifting. It's danger from a solo. He's only got 1 med. That means he can't stop. He's got to get shifting. Get that bus. Get the bus. Bus can get you in quick. Head and bus. The bus is like instant as well. Balkan Esports now on the shift. Hype Beast might be taking 1st place off this one. There's any trolls in the trap making the play. They're on 8th place now. They need a big game, but they come across low W. 11 kills themselves. 12 make that. As Marslet goes down. Ketter's a bit further back. Blue Zone Nade will block some shots. Any trolls in chat? Just got folded like origami. Zone shifts down south. Linux Factory in the corner. And an area, as I said, that was not taken off the rip either. Linux Factory, though, will still remain in. Doesn't mean that Zabu can hit this corner. I'm supposed to move. Low W will move in as well. You wouldn't move out from this position, would you? You wouldn't go to the outside edge. Ketter's there. And Hype Beast, well, Ketter picks up another point for him. And actually gets confirmed on Rafa as well. That car blows to take it. It's not bad. I think we'll be looking at maybe low W. If they can control the inside. Hype Beast are. Is there anyone in the lobby that can stop Hype Beast at the moment? Apart from Gaming Gladiators. Well, they're out. Like, Hype Beast took game 1 and game 2, by the way. Just to anyone that has jumped in quite late. Doesn't look in the very strong. Very nice. I told you, this team is on fire. On fire at the moment. RO64 will go down. Rafa still in. They struggle keeping the numbers up, but they can get into top placement. 5 teams now remain. There's 2 here from Numlock, and they might have locked the doors, but everyone is descending in here. Blazer picks up 1. No ease. Down. Looking for the confirm. 13 points so far for this team. And they got numbers. They got potentially position. Maybe takes one. Depends on where the teams go. They're stack and go. Zab. Waiting. Watching. Try not to move. Can't give their sound cues away just yet. Jump shot on the outside. Blazer's tempted, but not enough. He does go out eventually. How can I move? I could 1v4 any of these teams. Jeez! Get in there, chick. Hold that, mate. 100%. Hype Beast are on form. I said it after day 1. They look good. Day 2, they'll improve me again. Day 3, I was getting worried. But, yeah, again, Hype Beast were okay. The Hype Beast and Co, outstanding. They needed the Co. The Co stands for coach, I've been told. So I love that. They bring the coach into the name. That's the difference, mate. Teamwork makes the dream work. What's that? It's on 2 kills. Schenker's on a nice little 6 at the moment. Big game, fingers crossed. Ah, here come the messages. Thanks. Dump through. Yeah, That's one shot. They're just jumping forward. The pandas are just jumping and tagging. There's one, there's two. Drop shots. Oh, nearly down to a one. Nearly. Third party surely should be coming in. Numlock launched a nade. Should be for free. Picked up and they go out. The pandas, the dab pandas. It's a 4 versus 2 versus 1. Hype Beast, they're going to put the third chicken dinner on, aren't they? Oh my days. Might as well just go back to cams now. That's not write them off. 2 man in a factory, dangerous. 2 man in the factory, they need to get some kills. They might as well go for it. Oh, there's a Panzer. There's a Panzer. There's a JS9. Ho, 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 ho. JS9 and Panzer. Disgusting behaviour. If he's on 5. If he's on 4. No, it's on 1. No, you're slacking. Slacking, mate. Get in there yourself. Come on. Get these last 2 kills. He's got the JS9. He's committed. He's going in with it. He's thinking about just launching. He knows exactly where the splashback will cause some damage to him. Who's our nade as they try and take him out of the area. Get in there. Get in there, Toffees. No, actually get in there as well. Send him in. He's only on 1 kill. He's slacking. But these guys are good players. Such good players. He now knows where the door is. Here comes the flash. He actually came in from his own team. If you know it, Flash his own boy. Surprise. Oh, I think he was tempted to launch it then. He's worrying about the flashback. Chasing him. Actually chasing him down. Oh my. What? Oh my days. Who just turns and deletes him with the Panzer. Yeah, mate. What are you doing? Chasing me? Bosh. 16 kills. 26 points. Insane, people. Oh my days. The fact that he's just running away, he's flashed like, oh, what's going on? Oh, get shot. Wadoosh. Panzer in the face. Good game. No one can stop Hype Beast at the moment. 3 chicken dinners. That was like day number 1. They put 3 on the board. They put 2 on the board yesterday as well. So they're looking good. Lobby's getting tighter, but they're still performing. Arguably but performing really, really well. If that's not enough to secure the spot, surely what else is? Bait boom. Difficult because with Gaming Gladiators and them taking so many points, it's just going to force the rest of the lobby just to consolidate. It means it's difficult. It means one game at the end could maybe swing it. We all got 2 more rounds. The football's on. I've got to stand up because the national anthem's on. And I'll see you guys in round number 5.
stuck inside of these walls with you. I don't recognize who I've turned into. I'm losing hope in getting myself back. Everything around me is starting to turn black. Don't tell me you're hurt again. Tell me how wrong I am. Tell me how it's all my fault. Yeah, I've met my match again, starting from scratch again. Where is the pleasure in all this pain? Don't you lie to me. Say it's all okay when it feels like I'm drowning. I hate to say goodbye, but it's time to go. All I need is someone else. I've never felt more divided than now. Every word that leaves your lips never means how it sounds. You've conquered the best of me, could have just set me free. Games that you play and just said goodnight. And now I'm beside myself, no one in hell. Let me just go, let me just go. And don't you lie to me. Say it's all okay when it feels like I'm drowning. I hate to say goodbye,
Here we go. Match number 5. The football kicked off. And the missus just knocked over the plant. And there is like mud everywhere that needs not to be here. Bless her, she's excited. England game's on. They find it. I don't know if it's everyone else, but like I'm a football guy. I wouldn't say I'm a detailed football guy. Support Arsenal. Like watch as many games as I physically can. All that jazz, right? Euros, World Cup, love it. Love football. I will go watch any team. That's the type of footballer I am, right? Euros come out. Misses, not that bothered. Even though it was on. Group stages, don't really care. Fine, I have to go upstairs to watch it upstairs. We'll go to the pub. Quarterfinals. Oh, the England story in it. Couple of jokes. Semi-finals. You'd think she was like an avid football fan. Like she's got a shirt on. She's shouting at the TV. Like she's got an opinion. I'm like, whoa, where were you on the group stages? Because you and my wife at the moment. Anyway, she's getting involved. You've got to give it. My daughter is a massive footballer. She plays for goalkeeper, actually, so she's loving it. For now, the flight path is from a north to northwest, down towards the southeast, and we're looking for the flight path as we are also looking for Gibson Cast. No idea where he is. No idea. We've got chunks out of retirement to come in and can't even get Gibson Cast in. It must get stuck in traffic. Anyway, zone does go late. It had just kissed that flight path. As we have a south-southeast. Novo story. Now, these zones have been dangerous, guys, because it has pulled back towards that southeast. There's a little compound that is south. You see where Milton Power is. You follow the road down towards that sort of pinnacle point at the bottom, the south there. If it plays back and that kind of centres up, it means the south section of this zone could be in, which means our Millie Island might still hold. Then we get the issue of how do we bridge camp. And before we even do any of that, and J-Style Zero, I'm going to have a chat about leaderboard now, mate. Oh, my God. They've lost the goal already. 1-0, and it's not to England. Jeez. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be talking about football because someone might be watching it. Already 1-0 down. Terrible. This game's going to be punishing. The problem is, all of that factor in, right? Normal games, etc. But this is game 5 or game 6, and some of these teams are not in a qualifying spot at the moment. So they're going to be driving forward. They're going to be launching themselves to try and take whatever they can, whenever they can. Let's chat leaderboards because we want to. While we're getting these guys to come in. 1-0 tie. Well, on group number 1, they are still sitting in the top spot. Sauna Boys, Kitchen moved up. Project, Hawk Tour, not found. Ventus, they're all no changes. The big changes are at the bottom of this table. Face to Face now coming in 8th place. The same as Ventus on 22 points. But Voptrox are chasing still behind 21 points. So it is a tough game there. But some teams I expect to still be in. WLA for group number 2, still Topgate. Newgate are still in 2nd. After all, are in. They've now launched themselves to 3rd. Merck dropped down 1. Int dropped down. Which GRP is this? What do you mean, sorry? Which group is this? Group number 3 this is. I'm going to assume that's group. It's only group 3. Lynx, though, for group number 2 moved up into 6th spot. That's good for them. Go on, the boys. Digsy, get up there. Put Up have dropped down towards 7th. What's up, everyone? How you doing, Roger, on YouTube? How's things? Happiness, though, hold out. They are in 8th. Now, they aren't the same as Put Up, but they've only got 3 placement points. So both of them are on 24 points. Mongols are on 22 points, and they are working their way up. I'd expect them to be in, actually, but we shall see how this moves away. What place do we have to be in to make the top for the final groups? We are looking for a top 8 in each group. So this is round of 64. Tomorrow we've got round of 32. So it's top 8 again tomorrow, and then we're going forwards. Oh, no. Oh, he's pulled in. And low the panda. Stab. We'll come back to my group in a second. Let's look at group number 4 quickly, and we'll talk about group number 4. Skittles are in top spot. Fairy Tale are in 2nd. Those teams, I'm actually going to refresh them because they might have finished by now. They're well ahead of us. That was a complete free kill. Fairy Tales are in second. Sweaty Farmers are in third. No change. Haiku are in fourth. With this group, though, obviously, as I said before, 102 points for first and second. So that's huge. That most of the points have been just farmed at the top. Sweaty Farmers looking for a better season, to say, with their crops, but not quite getting it yet. Hokudo, where are they now? They're in fifth. So they've moved up. Big jump for them. Four Dogs moving up as well in 6, 27, 22 points. Oh my god. So 6th place 22, Brainlag 22, Primal's in 8th on 20, 19th for Paragon N8, and that's the half and half. That's a big team. Greg Shot, Michael, Bunt, and Spectro, they're in 9th at the moment. So they're not qualifying. And the other big one, the big surprise, well, two more big surprises here. Gas Cans are in 12th, and we see Vorpal Sword in 13th. Now it's not far. Remember, the cutoff point is 20. And Paragon NA is on 19. Gas Cans on 11. What a goal. Oh my god, yeah. You see that goal? Insane goal. I've had to move my camera just so I've been warned that FIFA don't like seeing people with watching football. So you can't hear it, hopefully, guys. And if you can, I'll turn it down. But more importantly, you won't be able to see it when you see me on cam. A little bit of a different angle now for the office. He's coming low WR, a qualifying team at the moment, which is at the moment. I'll make a push in. Players don't get one, looking for two, but no, two gets out the car, puts him down. Deadrock's able to climb in as Shengun launches the barrage of 762 out the window. Doesn't get the connection, but there we go from the third party. Now comes another car rolling in. Cyber's got to make a turn at the moment as they do turn their way back in. Cyber's still in a good position. Obviously, we are still looking for that one. I told you, England's defence structure isn't good, and there is no team play. 100% agree. The problem is the Netherlands defence is 1,000 times better, and they can now park the bus. Comes across, comes in. Ooh. Oh. If I randomly start cheering, I was going to say. Anyway, let's quickly talk our group. Hype Beast are in first place, 70 points. Hype. If you don't know this team name, write it down and watch this one as we roll on in towards the second half. Gaming Gladiators are in second. Lol W are in third. Free Bet are in fourth. Bal can now work their way up. +6 game for them. They've been struggling to keep players up. They've got 11 kills and 11 placement points. So 22 on the board. Super consistent. Keep it even. Cyber Sports, who are just making their crash in, are on 6th spot in 22 as well. 21 points for Pyros. They dropped down. Zab is in here as well in 8th. And any trolls in chat are finding in 9th on 17. So our cutoff point in this lobby is 21. Any trolls in chat just on the outside. Snip team fail from that as they're another point down on 16. Numlocker on 14. Soda on 14. All Against Us are on 10. Without a Dope 10. Subhumans on 8. And Team Union are holding up on 4 at the moment. So we know from looking at the boring stats and facts, if you haven't done already, you look at Twire and you go back over the last couple of days, that any trolls in chat are good for Erangel. They love the Erangel. We'll have to wait and see if the teams get the steals. It's like they need the added pressure of the final 2 games. Multiple times that any trolls in chat have qualified based on the last section. Actually, now I've got a little window, so I can actually see YouTube chat coming up. So, yeah, apologies, guys. Historically, I've been pretty bad at keeping up to date with YouTube chat, but I'm there. Team will take an E-pick down. I think these a little bit of a gamble in the context of where you think the zone's going to go. So, I think we're going to see some teams sort of shimmy their way into what they believe is going to be the end zone. I think they wouldn't be too surprised where it plays up. What's that car? Oh! Okay, missed it. He's terrible, mate. Sorry. Back to focus on PUBG. First place is down. They're on a 3. Now, the compound these guys are in, I think this is the strongest for this end zone. Will they get the points on the kills? Maybe not. But it does mean they might be finding themselves in a end position, an end style zone. We shall wait and see though. They've lost one on the rotation. 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5 before we see the zone go. As I said before, if it holds on towards that south side, it can be dangerous. Hopefully it plays a little bit more north and we give up the Novo split. There we go. That's better. So it has given up the Novo split. We've seen zones where the center of the zone is not quite where it is now, but down towards where that Team 16, where Zabu is, right? If it is there, that means the Novos store in. We might see a fight for the team or just people taking a swim. It just becomes a bit messy at the end. Well, now we've got the E pickups. Does change it slightly, but it's not a type of zone that you want. On the other hand, though, you don't want to leave one guy behind. As Balcony Esports, who just found themselves in a qualification spot, is looking good. Potential penalty check. VAR. Arsenal. Let's go, lads. Balcony. Wait, imagine we had VAR in PUBG. We are group number 3. Oh, I only updated that. Sorry, I put lobby 2021. That's completely wrong. That's dangerous play. That's a penalty. I'm not gonna update it. We're not 5. You guys know. You guys can talk to me. It says in the top. If you're this player here, right? Cramsey, you would just sit still, right? You would hope and pray they don't come behind and they jump in front. There's a kill for as Keta for any trolls in chat. Pick up 1. They'll be looking to try and defend this one. That is a opportunity. It is a penalty. It is. Oh wait, I hear the top then. Then 100%. Which dangerous play. They refuse to let Hypebeast take the win. As I said, actually yesterday, guys, Gaming Gladiators lost. They died off the rip from Cyber, and for 5 games they grinded so hard that they actually topped the lobby. Fast show us the penalty. I'll get in trap. I'm not allowed to do it. Dangerous play. That dangerous play here from AAU. He gets wide. He spins. Not able to score in the second. Gaming Gladiators, well, they're going to annihilate against all of us. As the zone will now work its way down. I kind of like the middle power. I love it if it ends in the main the mini power. I think it's great. Logically, it pushes back this way. Oh no! Any trolls in chat? They've been crashed here to try and deal with another one. Master's got to be disciplined. There's another point on the board. Number 3 for them. Let's go. We have to try and wait this one out. Kane's taking a penalty. It's surely got 1-1. Oh, Master goes down. Needs to keep his numbers up. Keep the pressure on. Don't let him flush. Oh, he's laid down. Done enough. No, another one. Oh my god. Any trolls in chat down to 1 versus 1. Make the push up. Oh my days. Any trolls in chat. They give up this area. That there is a shock. I'm a little bit behind you guys. He's about to set the penalty. Frozen screen. Is it frozen screen for you? Cool. I'll take that. Shambles that fight. Is it frozen screen? Frozen screen for me? Someone tell me it's not frozen. I think I'm good. Yeah, okay. Woof! Don't make me panic. Don't make me panic. Good as gold, peeps. I'll take that. That's a 1-1. I'll take that. I still think Netherlands are going to win this one, though. Here we go. We've got to lose the water, but there's so much of it in. And since, well, actually since last, I looked the other day today, we don't know how it now reacts. We still hold on to quite a bit. And this is the compound I'm talking about, of any trolls in chat. That's such a potential hold. Actually, look at that. Shinga moves down towards the south. And actually, a team that really needs it. Nice pen, yeah. Clean pen. I'm surprised Saka didn't take it, actually. Nice feel, actually, from Subhumans. They move in. Oh! Your nade took your own player, but the card's gone. Maybe they chucked a nade when they thought it was a smoke. Bit more. Saga, the kill feed store scuffed, mate. We figured that out today. You're not watching the game? Oh, 100% I am. People have seen me streaming. And like, you watching? Oh, we have to now wait. Now we're going to give up this side here. We have to try and move things round at the moment. As is he? He's going to try and pick one up. Is he? Can he see it? Oh, he can't see it. Get knocked, maybe. Oh, he just spotted. No, Rafa. Gets caught. Bless him. E pickup's a nice way to go through. Gonna launch number up over the top. Just message back, hold if you're in chat. You see me in stream. You're not watching the game. Of course I'm watching the game, but I've got some dedications to some PUBG peeps. Snip going to take that away. You know, actually found a position already. As Hype Beasto launching the attack. And they find themselves on the coast now. Raphael going to be looking for the same. They might even take the compound when they see all the commotion that's going over here. No, they're going to commit to the beach landing. It's the airborne from Balcony Esports. They turn back after all the shots, though. There's a couple go down. Can they get just desserts? No. Oh, my God. Don's landed with one and picks up the kill at the very end. He does fall, though. Doffy's able to claim, and it is a feast. And Balcony Esports somehow done a 360, got the boots on the ground, done a roly-poly, and then put down a player. That was insane. Let's see if he's jumping in. Happy Sports looking good at the moment. Everyone asked me am I still watching England. Of course I'm watching England. Have to move on down. Solo, well, that's interesting. Maybe maybe U15 stands for under 15 and you need to be 16 to drive the car. That's why. Rolls the car off the top and bins it into the water. Now it's got an open run. Unfortunately now towards Snip, who are here already. I think it's 7. The TV. How many have I got left? We are game 5. And we are loads left. Gibson, jump in, mate. Only a chill. Only a chill cast. So they're taking the shots through the window. Snip going to find a hard bit of cover as he can. He's lost one, so without dope, so they had to make the push over under 15. Well, he went down. He's able to find another car. He's got a pick up at least. Right, beast. This seems wherever we go, and I know the kill feed's broken, but Hype Beast are just store causing damage. They're store shooting, they're store getting knocks, they're store getting steals. They refuse to go down. Again, look, no, again, it's like, yeah, I'll take that one. Time shifts away, phase number 4, we're going to lose the water. Saga's watching him, mate, 100%. Oh my God! I've just seen that. Jeez, that was close. Come on, Foden, lad. Let's go. Oh. Still making a push forward. As Freebet now going to lose. I suppose the hope that he was going to come play there to the eastern side. This is dangerous now in the blue zone nature because they can just dump him in there. There's only one, but you're going to need to stack them up. One will not be enough. I'm about 30 seconds behind you guys, so you keep telling me when stuff's close because I can watch my eyes. For the rest of the time, I can continue looking at the game. Freebet only 1 kill. They've lost one. It was for free. That's the pandas. Well, they hit and run. And that was the victim's location. Hype Beast 2 kills. Still got 4, and they are still bullying now. As they continue to make some shots. Damage 400 damage. 400 damage. 200 damage. It says the madness has been over this side. Oh. Got him, surely. One more. The zone pushes him out. Looking at which game. There seems to be an England game on. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm watching PUBG. So a little bit of a split. I don't know if they can move. Most important one, PUBG. Told you, round of 64. Most important, we need to figure out who's going to be the 32. Remember, we are taking top 8 only from this one. Now, we'll play some nice ball. Don't jinx it. My mates have just jinxed it. Shift away. Oh, so it does go south. But look, the compound that any trolls in chat were in, that's the one I was talking about. Again, it naturally goes that way. It bounces again towards the northwest of it. So wait and see. Teams need to get shifted in. Solo needs to get going as well. Freebet needs to get moving. It's not a free rotate. Solo do get one of them back. And that's a quick kill confirmed as the car will explode as well. Down to the final one. I think they've lost a couple of players quite cheap, actually. Gaming Gladiators need to move in, but Gaming Gladiators will come in from the northwest. There's a little bowl in front of them they can situate there. Minus 2-2 split, actually, on that southwest side. They don't need to move just yet. And unfortunately for Xavier White, the final player needs to roll on in after the madness we saw from Balkan Esports was they parachute in with a nice roly-poly. And there it goes. Without dope, we'll take number 2 on the board. Unfortunately, the car continues to roll, so that's really not going to help. He's not going to be able to claim that back from phase number 5 as the damage is a little bit too much. Do that, right? We'll be claiming it. Oh, unfortunately, don't claim the point. And here we go on the push. Game Gladiators leave. They're playing into the outside edge. Want to take the hill, so they're coming. Take the compound. Smoke goes out from Pin. What he's doing is the 9. He's understanding there's a potential split. Split will have a bit of higher ground, but you can't peek Dante like that. He put him down pretty quickly. Team will pick up rocks. Guys on the outside. Great nade comes in. Doesn't get the connection. Pins down to 1. As now comes the util dump though from Numlock. There goes the molly. There goes the nade into the door. It rolls. Maybe need to stack up the blue zone nades if you got it. They've got the opportunity to get the res. Maybe that's why they're not launching the blue zone nade. They're going to allow the Gaming Gladiators. And there goes another one. Dante, 2 out of 2. You don't peek the same door twice with that man. Just continue to work it down. Pin. It's going to be Matt. Dante back up box. Able to be attempted to get res. He's backed into a corner slightly. But he needs to be cautious. Pin goes to the outside. He covers the long distance as Dante's in the thick of it. It won't be long before we see potential another third party. Dante will go down as the M249. Well, we know that's got enough ammo to cause the damage, and Pin will launch out because he can cause the damage. There's another point on the board for them. 4 it goes. Needs to get the reload on the M249, but Pin whips left and right. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It's Gaming Gladiators. They're going to numb lock, turn off. You're out. Jeez. I feel like the game of football is supposed to be end to end at the moment. Team going to push their way down, so they're just on the outside. Snip going to hold there as well. Sub. Oh, going to hold out. Got the position. They will come back their way. Literally dodging bullets, mate. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, mate. Try and hit me. Watch me whip. Sub. Another kill. Oh, subhuman on. They're on 8. At the moment, the cutoff is 21. So they need a good game 5 and they need a great game 6. 3 kills. Take it. Take it. Got 7 kills, 1 placement point, so they've already equaled their placement points. I think it's 8th. Right, when we're talking about like statements like that, guys, let me know, football or not football. Just keep me up with the football stuff, yeah? What the fuck? Football. Mark, look right, TV. If it's PUBG, I'll keep on it, don't worry. Oh, that was over the line, wasn't it? That's over the line. It's on the line. It's on the line, Mark. It's on the line. Let it go. Oh, Gibson, I might leave it tonight. Just home. Football's on. You wouldn't think that guy's an Arsenal, an Irishman, would you? If I change my mind, you know, you change my mind. It's only two. XCC, the command center store on beta, mate. I've got 1 team in each lobby. We are casting lobby number 3, if that helps. Lee, EU. How are you anyway? To click on the logos and it will appear at the bottom, mate. Duff. Oh, he's gone wide. Might be being aggressive here. It's 686. This is chunky. Mark equals a go. Gibson, you should be in here. Oh, they line up for him. There's one. No, get the second. Does get it. Get the shots in. He runs forward. He needs to get the line. He does get it. He's got no time. And Hype Beast will go down and out. Clearing out Balcony Sports in 7th. That's a double point for him. It's a line up in 1, 2. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Nice one, Duff. Another couple of points on the board. Actually equals up to 3 because you got the 2 kills plus the additional placement point. Jeez. We go to the top 4 now. As we're 30 minutes into the football game for me, so I'm definitely behind you guys. But there are 4 versus 3 versus 1 versus 1. Apart from Gaming Gladiator, is there only one map left? It's the best map, mate. It's round of 64. We're taking top 8 Gibson. They need to hear your wonderful Irish voice. So just power up the PC, mate. Where are we going to go? Let's look. So, Solo at the moment are in 12th. Okay, they went out in 4th. But they had a good game. Our subs are in 15th and team are in 16th. So, apart from Gaming Gladiators, it's 4 versus 3. These are the teams that really need it. If there's only one map left, I'll boot up, mate. Gibson's going to get... It's just because you know Chunks came out of retirement yesterday, mate. You know you've got it. You've got to put a map in, mate. You know the call links, mate. You know where I am. There's that zone shift. It does go towards the west side of the compound. Actually comes a little bit more west to southwest. I thought it might have played a little bit more towards northwest as we would have seen team maybe move into the next dip. I pretty much think there is a dip they can push there. Pin's going to cause some interesting. When's Chunks back? I actually spoke to him today. And he is thinking about something actually. So I will let you know. He said he doesn't want to do like major events. So he kind of like, well, if you're doing any scrims or if you're doing some sort of chill stuff, he wants to jump in. I said like 100%, bro. You know, Chunks is always welcome. Plus he invited me to a little party next month down in Portsmouth. So I'm going to try and clear a few things and go see him. Anyway, gotta love Chunks. I helped him get his role where he was, or not talked him into moving into IT, but he's bloody good at it, guys. I feel for his company though. They're trying to get him to do everything. And he has no budget. Like no budget, guys. Is that the compound where Fuzz team died? Yes, it is. That was that compound we was talking about earlier, where we believe where it's going to end up. We see the zones like this. It does play a little bit north sometimes compared to it, but it has ended it here. The subhumans, and you got to remember, Lol W won the compound, and then they rotated south as well. So they gave this compound completely free, and then subhumans able to move their way in. Oh my days. Hey, what have they fed Foden today? Jeez, keep him on it, mate. He's had his Weetabix. Gaming Gladiator. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. 10 points. But these are points the sub need. I'm so jealous while my mate's actually there at the game. So jealous. He's watched like 8 games or something crazy now. $8.29. Here come the final shots. Sub need to make the push forward. It's only 1 more point. Look, 7 points in the chicken dinner. 17 on total. That's near enough going for a double bubble for these boys. That will look pretty good. Let's chat leaderboard actually straight off this one because I can reload. My leaderboards have now updated. It's a big game for them. This compound was for free. Compound was the right play in the end. Subhumans just need to wait this one out. Gaming Gladiators don't need to worry about giving away the kill. And actually, argue if they gave away the kill to them as well, it might be pushing some of the higher competition, or the well-known names, should we say, out a little bit more. Samlek, well, he's pushing his way forward. There's a flash. He caught himself with a flash now and pinned on the other side for free. Winner with that chicken dinner. Subhumans will move. I need to move myself into a little bit of position now so you guys can't see the football. And we'll go 3-2. Bosh. I'm standing up as well, guys, because the football's like right there. You can kind of see it. So I just go. Didn't have football on. Didn't see it. That's what we're talking about. Good game. Good game. I know my head's like fully out, so apologies. I can move back a bit. But what I want to talk about leaderboard very quickly. Let's talk leaderboard. So that game put Subhumans Party from 15th to 6th. They're qualifying. They're qualifying as it stands. That's huge. Plus 9 points. It does mean, though, Cyber do drop out. Any Trolls in Trap move down. Numlock do move down as well. So our cutoff point now is 22. We've only gone up by 1. Right? Snip Team's on 22 as well, but they haven't got the placement points. And Cyber Esports are also on 22, and they haven't got the placement points. Sorry, 21. 22, 22, and then 21s for Solo. Any Trolls in Chat are on 21. So there is 1 point in this lobby to qualify at the moment. 1 point, 1 shot, 1 opportunity, 1 more round. Let's take a break. I'm going to watch some football. I'll see you guys in round 6.
If I do, you're gonna change, 'cause I know that's what they always say. Maybe it's dangerous for you to try to control me. It won't be as safe for us. That's not how love's supposed to be. The fact that you know me, you act like you own me. You're gonna be lonely soon, you'll see. Baby, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. You don't even care about it. Tell me you do. I won't even dare about it. You know that ain't true. Don't tell me that love is a game, baby. I don't wanna play the same old king games. Don't tell me that you're gonna change, 'cause I know that's what they always say. Baby, it's dangerous for you to try to control me. It won't be as safe for us. That's not how love's supposed to be. The fact that you know me, you act like you own me. You're gonna be lonely soon, you'll see. Baby, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. But you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. I know you'd always take your time. You light the sky up like the day. As you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. I know you'd always take your time. You light the sky up like the I never decided what's best for you. I'm troubled by the way that I can get to you. You're tougher than me and get under my skin. I'm paralyzed by your eyes, by your eyes.
Of course you can. Of course you can have my new Stingers Gibson car. Little cheeky devil. Only showing up for one game. Terrible. Terrible, mate. How are you anyway? How's work?
I'm good. We didn't have one conversation. We were speaking for like half an hour today total, and not once did you say, "Oh, Gibson, do you want to join me tonight?"
I did.
I get back from football.
Twice.
And Markiplier's like, "You jumping on?" I'm like, "Huh? What?"
No, that's all lies. Let me read my messages to him. He's like, I might jump in later when I get home. Yeah, I'll be home about 7:30. Yeah, of course you will. Because Chunks came out of retirement. That means Gibson Cars has to show up as well. We love it. Oh, we should get a freeway cars. That'd be sick.
Yeah, Chunks is the best out. I'm telling you. Chunks
Chunks,
would be
man.
getting all these jobs I've been getting if he was still around all the time.
Love Chunks, mate. Love Chunks. Such a cool guy as well, Chunks, mate. Such a cool guy. Play path is a southeast up towards a north-northwest. The amazing and big shout again for Bing Esports though for producing all of this one. But let's remind everyone of the lobby. We are round the 64. It's on the rotation. It's the EU. We are only taking a top 8 situation, and our lobby has had a little bit of a shake-up. But it does mean there's a few shockers at the moment. Our 8th plus is Pyros Esports on 22 points. Now they got 12 placements. Snip Esports or Snip Team, sorry, on 22 points, but they've only got 7. And then Cyber Esports are on 22, but they've only got 6 placement points. So 3 of our teams are at the precipice of potentially getting through, potentially knocking one of them out. And then you've got Solo on 21 and any trolls in chat on 21. Both teams have the capabilities of taking this spot out, but the teams above have got to be worried. Subhumans at Gibson last game got a massive +9. They went from 15th all the way up towards 6th, right? Balkan Eagles not that far off. They're on 26 points. So I kind of think from 5th to 8th is up for grabs, and a last game like this and qualifiers, anything can happen.
Marcus, you said it's what, 22 points is currently the cutoff? That's one good. This is the final game. You win. If you're below 8th place and you win this game with a couple of kills, you're guaranteed through to the next round. It is as simple as that. And that puts a lot of pressure on these individual players. But the thing is, when the cutoff point is so low, it does mean the teams that are in that top 4, top 5, as you spoke about, are so comfortable going into this matchup. And as you can see, flight path like this, you got Hypebeast, they have hot dropped inside with Zabur, inside of Novo, and there's your first knock. Offie is going to get Cramsey, there was one straight it back instantly.
Clean M4 with the silence. Sounds beautiful. Hasn't got a vest on, so to try and maybe look for a little bit of gear, but they are going to try and take the fight. Looks like they're in the zone, so I'm toying with that. We might have a military here at the moment, or it might be teasing us again for a south-southeast. Novo being in, now the push coming in. I just want to take just 2 minutes to go. Hey, yeah, I will tell it now for you, Gibson. Hypebeast are looking insane, utterly insane, and it deservedly so. Like, it has been a case where they look good on, you should have game audio now, they look good on day number 1, they look good on day number 2, they look even better on day number 3, and I always worry as we get the lobbies going half, it means we're going to double up and it gets get more and more aggressive each time, and this team hasn't slacked. Their performance is consistent. Normally though, day 1, they put 95 points on. Day 2, they put 95 points on. They're on 77 points. Not saying they can't do it, but they've got to put a good shift in here for game number 3 if they want to end all 3 stages of the qualifiers on 95 points.
You know what? It's about a year and a half now since Cappy left Polish player, if I'm not wrong. And oh my god, speaking of Cappy, he's going to get... Oh, did we just get a bit of lag there? And Cappy is going to destroy Ixming. And that'll be that knock, and that will put even more pressure on. But yeah, it's about a year and a half since Cappy left Polish Power. I had a lot of love for him in that roster. I'm actually feel that maybe they underperformed with the talent they had in the end. But yeah, Cappy, Doffy, Nowick, and Duff, that's a hell of a roster.
I don't think that was lag. You know when you shoot someone, everyone's been here, right? You know when you shoot someone and you think they're dead and you just let go of the trigger. You're like, that guy, he was out, and Cappy was in the open. I put half a clip in that guy. He's dead. Cappy is a machine. He was like, you're not knocking me. I'm going to take you off the roof. And I think that's what that was. And unfortunately, a team which is also in the qualifications plot at the moment on 7th place with 24 points has just dropped out in 16th. And now they need to sit and wait. And here come from the skies a team that wants to get in. 14th place without Dope. Death from above. Let's see if Hypebeast can deal with them. They're getting down as quick as they can. It looks like we're going to have a military.
Well, it's as simple as this. For the teams in 14th place, you die now, your race is run. Hypebeast just off the back of that fight, but as you can see, they've all nearly got full HP back in that situation, so without Dope, they've got to tread very, very carefully, Mark.
Oh, you know the kill feed as well when you see this team making the push forward. No, with the nades, going to cook up and over the top. It will be well timed. He's going to try and launch, get the explosion. But the players have already moved without Dope on a 3-1 split, as it was a scramble to get down. Now, it does mean the solo could be disruptive if not detected. But at the moment, Hypebeast are being disciplined before making that final commitment up this side.
And it's all about time. Like, Hypebeast, they don't even need these points, but at the end of the day, they're still going to treat every single gunfight with the respect that it deserves, because they know at the end of the day that they're playing with other people's qualification chances as well. But with a circle like that, Mark, like, this could still go either way, whether it goes main island or military. But you can see a lot of teams are putting their chips into that Millie Island circle.
Nicky, it was Chunks that cheated. Welcome into the chat, mate. I'm glad that you are invited. So I'm looking forward to that stage. I'll be watching it. Who cheated? There was actually not quite cheating. Actually, one was disqualified. I'll send you a DM because he had a permaban account ×4. No, not ×4. He had a permaban account. The other one, actually, they already played on a different account for the MIA, and you're not allowed to play in the MIA qualifiers and the EU qualifiers. So unfortunately, that's why we have 2 additional teams making it in for the finals. And actually, one of those teams which didn't qualify yesterday but are now in are sitting in the top spot. So they need a good game. Subhumans need to perform again. They need to find a open section. And I was surprised that actually we had any trolls in chat not able to defend that compound against LURW. And actually, for them to give up that compound, Subhumans were like, easy, I can run straight in.
Yeah, all against us, a team you and I know very, very well from casting inside of the Nordic region as well. And you know, they're going to want to put a lot of points on the board in this final game. But now we got those lovely situations. You got Peter Sauce on one side of the road. You've got without dope. On the other side, looks like they've fallen back a little bit from that fight, but look up on the high ground, lots of pressure being put on these teams as well. But if you're up on top of Radio Tower, Mark, you gotta make sure that if you do take all these pot shots, that you have enough ammunition that it's not going to bite you in the back later in the game.
And Paris as well, they're in a position where they potentially could get and quite not confirm this one out, as they are one of the teams on the 22. So don't burn the ammo, keep the position, pray for it to come back your way, and worry that we might see it shift. Again, we just need to look at the map, but we've only got one observer, so a big shout for them. Obviously, we need to keep things up. Now, this is a team which we'd expect to perform, and with game number 5 not falling their way, they're a team which we know they're good for an Erangel. They're good for an Erangel. This team is disciplined. This team has great comms, and this team can put numbers on the board, but they parachute now on that southeast side of the corner. There's not much cover, so it looks like the stance for this team is go W key and get some kills.
Yeah, and you look at the names in that roster too. People like Fuzzface, Marsalek being in there as well. I'll never forget, about 2.5, 3 years ago, casting an event where on the final knockout day, Marsalek on a prison finish.
Yes.
His team with Polish player went huge. I think you probably remember that game, Mark.
Yeah.
They needed a bag full of points, and in the final second of the game, they got the points they needed. But look at this, continuing to do damage in for Hype Beasts.
This team is insane. So it's normally Hype Beast. Me and Gibson will refer Hype Beast. Hype Beast and Co. For those that don't know, the Co is the coach. So they are bringing some love for the coach in, because I do think they're underestimated. Mick is in chat. He's got one of the most amazing coaches out there in Co. As he plays for Team Ascender. Don't know if you haven't already, give that man a follow. He's in chat. Insane player. And they are one of the teams that are invited to the group stages. This section. It's going to be a bit mental now on Novo. A lot more teams moving their way in. Hype Beast again, Duff putting more points on the board. Cyber will go down another player.
Yeah, it's all going nicely here for Hype Beasts and Co. You know, they've got 6 points on the board already. They're already qualified through basically at this point. But you know what? As many points as you can get on the board, they're always going to help. Phase 1 closing in about 45 seconds time. That phase 2 shift's going to really put the cat amongst the pigeons, especially with the circle that we do have right now. And you know, we speak about pressure coming from up on high. Harun is able to find a knock from well on below. His Dawn 27 will get put down onto his knees.
It's a good shot. That's a kill. Again, you'll watch the numbers when it comes down to the ammo. But for now, Hype Beast down for 2. They're already on 6, and we're not even phase 1 to 2. Yes, it is an interesting game. It is game number 6, and it is the final qualification opportunity for some of these teams. As I said before, if you only jumped in, we are only taking a top 8 scenario. Well, Fuzzface will put down Duff, but it looks like the confirm comes out from Cyber, so a point needed from any trolls in chat. ATC unable to claim that one, and that's the downside to having a long distance. It looks like the zone saw Novo, so it's been so much hectic, we don't even have time to look at the map. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, Observer. It is timed to perfection. Oh, look at that. Free bet. They are setting up a new island down in that southeast corner. Praying no one's looking back this way, but look at Marslick. Marslick knows. He can smell the opportunity of a rotation boat. Here.
Not looking that way just yet, but he will hear it. You know, they're close enough to shore that he should spot them out, but as you can see, it's a very defensive play. It's a smart play. Wait to see where that zone shifts and put yourself in a position where you can rotate nicely either side. Still a lot of fights that are not quite in the frying pan just yet, but they are heating up just a little bit. You're going to get that Cyber fight with Hype Beasts and Co. A little bit earlier, Solo. They've made their way up on the Novo now as well. Any trolls in chat still holding position. But look at Fuzzface. He's just extended out a little bit from that compound, Mark. He's keeping an eye down inside Novo. He's close enough to the south side as well that he can pass audio cues onto the team. It's just a veteran play from him.
Yeah, they want to get kills. Well-rehearsed map. This guy's got depth of knowledge, and this is where he needs to apply. He's going to have a great sort of expectation of zone. He's going to pull its way out of Novo, maybe come to the hill that's sitting now behind them, and he wants to be in a position to stop all these players and feeding him points as they all run out that way. For now, we have to keep looking over as an unlock. Well, they've got a point on the board. Another team eager to secure their spot in towards the top spot. Not the best today. It's been inconsistent, I think, for this team, so we need to continue to watch this one. But for now, we have to wait and see. Phase number 2 is working its way in. Low W, well, getting a knock on a team that also needs some desperate points.
Yeah, Mini is going to get knocked, but again, you look at the positioning, it'll be tough to get that kill confirmed as Lurex will just peek up over the ridge line, but plenty of covering fire coming in from the rest of Novo and further afield. So it's just very difficult to confirm out these kills, and Lyrics has got to be very careful he doesn't overextend himself too much for low W here either. 1 point on the board for Without Dope. Mark, you spoke about the fact they desperately need those points. You can get the feeling with the fact there's still 15 teams up with 12 minutes, particularly on a circle like this, that a lot of these teams in the bottom half of the table are just treading very carefully.
Let's talk leaderboard actually, because some of the other lobbies have already finished. We are definitely one of the last lobbies. As we can have a quick chat and a bit of expectations of some of these teams that will be looking in at the very end. So final game, Project Extreme, Project X for group number 1 do make a desperate attempt, and they do claw their way into first spot. 77 points for them. Will Dyer in second, they qualify. Sauna Boys qualify third place. Kitchen is qualified with they're in. Hawk Tour are in as well. Aventus, they qualify as well for 6th place. Voptrock's last attempt run all the way up 33 points, which means face-to-face drop down. They're in 8th spot. The biggest shock for me here, looking at lobby number 1, Ace's crew do not make it. I am quite shocked with that one. I thought that team was an easy shoe-in for this, but they didn't perform. They only got 2 placement point, Gibson, and we know PUBG's of 2 halves, so 24 points. It's not going to cut the mustard. The cut-off point for this lobby was 29. A couple more placement points from Ace's crew, and might have been a different story for them.
Yeah, and it's, you know, in these best of 6 lobbies, it is very harsh. You have a bad day and you're not qualifying through. That's why I think some players prefer those best of 12s or best of 18s, because the cream always rises to the top, but for them, it's just not going to be their time. Gaming Gladiators, they've got themselves a beautiful spot inside Millie Base. They're going to spot a rotate not too far away. But this emergency pickup, Mark, I'm very curious as to what could happen here, as Gaming Gladiators might just spring a trap.
Might spring a trap. The zone shifts very much towards that west. I didn't expect it. I thought it was going to go in towards Nova and then play out towards that west-hand side of Nova. Gaming Gladiators were still here. No kills at the moment. There's a knock, though, looking to get the first point on the board, and arguably every point they steal is a point that a team is going to require. Just didn't go for that E pickup, as they will go for the bunkers. Get into that corner. That'd be a really good position for the end, and they do get down. There's that first kill for Gaming Gladiators. The rest of the teams, well, maybe moves you on rounds, and the remainers, they're going to fight out on the east now. As we're phase number 3, it's a bit of a slower game here. We will move in. Let's quickly talk in a bit more about leaderboard while we get a chance. Group number 2. Group number 2 looking strong as well. No major changes. After all, top the lobby, WLA top lobby as well. Newgate in 3rd. They work their way up. No Fat, they send it 7 points in the last game up to 5th, so they have a big last game for them. Lynx qualify. Does mean Mercurial PUBG, they drop out. The Mongolians, they drop out as well in 10th. Happiness don't make it. That's quite a few teams now in that lobby which don't qualify. So look, a few shockers. I could see Lynx the store in, but it looks like No Fat had a last ditch attempt on game number 6 to get that qualification in.
Yeah, but it just, well, you know, for a lot of these teams, it just wasn't good enough over the course of the 6 maps, and there's still a story to tell inside of this lobby. It all kicks off a little bit back inside and over. Remember, these are teams that desperately need these points, as Without Dope will lose one, as Harold is able to steal that kill from up on high. Furnace takes some damage too as they wait for that emergency pickup. But Mark, you see that line going up in the sky, and you're very, very tempted to start tossing utility, because you know the players are very likely to go up.
And again, where the train is, it's going to allow it. Now, I think they're praying that the high in the sky will be able to stop it. Here comes the util dump now. There's a shield. I think they're going to have to leave that one behind. Phase number 3 tickles a little bit more. If a nade hits, that wall bounces back. But look at the push run. A nade goes over the top. The shield is there deployed. The shots come out, but they're able to defend it, and they go sky. One of them jumps off. What, did he hit the roof? Maybe he hit the roof. But he definitely jumped off, but able to get the clutch up and confirm. That's going to allow Without Dope with 1 player. Maybe that was a tactical let go just to confirm the point.
Yeah, I'd say he went for the point. You gotta get the points on the board. It's worth losing your life. There's another few points on the board, as any trolls in chat will confirm that kill out as they push further and further towards the circle. Free bet do fall. They go down in 15th place. 14 teams left alive now, as Scooby from Solo will get knocked, and that's a vicious shift towards the north. And we spoke about GG being a good spot. Well, that zone is shifted away from them, but they still hold those, you know, those bunkers inside of Millie, just on the very south side.
It's on the south side at the moment. Snip. They are pick up their way here. We questioned whether it was going to work out for them. It did. It took a lot of fire, but they were able to come down. Surprised they haven't got more as Eco is sitting in that corner section. Lol W, again, another strong performer so far in this qualifiers for the EU, a team that you should be watching if you don't know them already. Schengen obviously put some big points on. Jedrock's always put some big points on as well. So just watch this space. The zone shifts back up towards the north. It's a bit of a round robin as they will turn these cars back as phase number 4 exposes itself. And now it's going to work its way back in. And Jedrock's, well, he's trying to sniff out any kills he can for teams rotating down on the southeast corner.
Yeah, well, if I'm not wrong, Lil W made the finals of the Brutality event earlier on this year. So there is a lot of talent on that roster. But speaking of talent, Dante is just doing tons of damage as well. Without Dope Mark, they're going to fall, and that might just be the cross nail on their tournament. Lurex from Lil W. He gets a little bit distracted, and on 1 HP, Rocks will take him down, but now Solo are able to third party the action here, and here comes any trolls in chat.
They might see a few free kills here. Run him over. Maybe not. They do. Marslek never drops one and does unfortunately not get the second as they will go flying on by. They might put up every point for this team is needed. This is game 6 and it's one-man clown car. Well, that's a one-man troll car as they roll on by and pick up a free kill.
Numberlock here as well. They've got a couple of points on the board already. 3 for them as they leave Kasilka up on the high ground. He has got to try to protect his teammates as everyone else will look to lock in this clash. With 2 players DBNO already. Balkan Eagles picking up a couple of knocks and should be able to flush out Maska here as well. But that has all gone wrong for Numberlock on that crash. And well, Balkan Eagles, they'll be pretty happy to pick up these points.
How can they? They're a late start, I'll be honest with you. But they are looking good. Looking good to maybe get that qualification all done and dusted here. So we need to try and wait the run against all of us. They're going to try and draw the attention back now on the other side. But it's going to be a difficult ending nonetheless because that zone shifting back. Oh, any trolls in chat, they're going to pick up pin. That's another point down. That's another opportunity now for them as they will work their way in. Sub, well, they launched their way into qualification spot. Now they're going to launch their way in towards zone. Lol W sitting there to try and get some kills. Balkan Esports going to push down this way because the AAU boys are forcing everyone down to this southeast corner.
Yeah, and any trolls in chat desperately needing these points as well. GG, they're going to get eliminated in 10th place as their night is now over as well. As Snipe team here on the other south side of the circle, they've got to be very careful because at some point Solo will move their way, but they've got their eyes locked in on Dawn27, who's been knocked already, but goes down to 1 HP mark. But you just wonder how much time the Balkan Eagles have left with Sub moving this way. Clemson just creeping closer and closer to that knocked Veronica.
Get the points. This is the difference. If you sit tight, you don't go for it, you might not qualify. You might drop out. So many teams still remain that need to get in. Now he goes. He activates. Comes up over the top. There's one free. Don't deny. Oh, he goes down. He sees the other body in front of him crawling towards him as AAU will now claim that one. Smokes will go out. Going to try and get back to a 2. There's 3 kills on the board for them. But they'll be looking. 1 minute 57 left on the clock. The zone will be pushing. I don't know if they've got the time now to get the res. The Solo might have to move on forward here for Subhumans. The Cyber will fall. 8th place for them. We're in the placement points now. We are running out of points. 15 players remain. Snip in a good controlling seat. And not many more, unfortunately. Looks like ATC. They've gone. They've fallen. I don't know if they've done enough to claim. It just depends on the points around them.
You know what, Subhuman, they've got Howie and still alive. They were on 29 points going into this match, so with 1 player left alive, it's all about how many points you can possibly add to that total. Elsewhere, what, 7 teams left alive? Every team that falls from this point on will add an additional point to every team that are still left alive in the lobby.
It is double bubble. That's the zone we want, and this is a team that needs it. So at the moment are not qualifying. They need to get more points on the board. U15, I'm going to assume is under 15. We had a few shockers with driving. We do like to sit in a bush, the under 15 or the U15. But generally, survivability really good. Seems to always be up the end. Seems to always be that one player that remains. So if not helping on the kills, at least Gibson helping on the placement points. And the placement points is the balance of PUBG. Balcony Sports, a team that's pretty good at getting placement points and a good team of balance between kills and placements. They have to shimmy their way now in towards the edge of zone and might get away with another zone. I've got a question a bit later how they then move in the zone or when the zone shifts towards that north side.
And subhuman parties are going to fall as Mibri is able to confirm that kill. Just 6 teams left alive now as it still all hangs in the balance for some of these sides. Mibri, he's spotted out by U15. This could be a huge point for Solo as they look to add to their tally. Remember, it's oh so close as things stand.
It is close. Solo need the points. 3 kills, 1 down, 3 players remain. Scooby-Doo is down and out. It's 1 apiece. Now they're going to launch a nade. They need to try and get this confirmed before a team like Balkan or AAU will move on in. AFU be looking for the reds. Balkan be looking for the steal. The zone does shift towards that north side, and Solo arguably have taken one of the strong positions. Surprising that Stip have moved down towards that kind of doctor's surgery now, as they give up this corner section. We know teams from here can cause huge amounts of damage because they get so much intel by looking around. They just got to make sure they check off behind them. But actually, once they've done that and the zone touches, they can just move on forward because they've got 2 wonderful lines of sight in towards that northeast and back towards the northwest.
I feel like Solo with their position now, if they play this right, Mark, they should be able to just about get enough points to qualify through. But it all depends on what happens with those teams at the edge. The Balkan Eagles, they're not too far away. All against us, or us against all, as they've renamed themselves for this lobby. They could still have a very telling say on what happens at the end of this one. But look at the position Snipe team have as well. That's another team with the points that they have that should do enough. Oh no! Oh no! Team Union.
What did he take a tumble on? What is there? Did he trip over? Like he tripped over? He fell off the bike, didn't he? He tried to do a backflip and he fell off the bike. He took a tumble. We had a tumble yesterday actually as well on Miramar. Solo were just winning. Gaming Gladiator to the bottom. Solo was dominating. They were looking down. The blue zone literally kicked him off the edge of the mountain and he just fell. You know when you jump too close to the mountain, you can't deploy your parachute. That's exactly what it was basically.
Oh no, Balkan Eagles, they're going to get eliminated now too. Did they do enough? That's the question. They should be over that 30-point threshold. But there's still some pressure that could be put this way. 4v3, v2, v1. Nice for casters whenever you get a number like that coming up to the end of the game. But for Pearsauce, it's all about survivability now, Mark. Get as many points as you can because they're on the bubble as well. This is so tight between these sides.
Is so close. We've got Snip obviously looking for the qualification there on the precipice. Solo trying to get in. AAU, they want to qualify. They're quite far out. Paris is going to be on Solo. They're on the edge of qualifying versus not qualifying. Again, multiple teams on that 22, 23 mark point. It's going to be dangerous. It's going to be down towards the wire. Now, so far, the numbers have resulted in the wins. So will Snip be able to claim themselves a chicken dinner and secure their spot now for the round of 32? Will Solo from that position of strength in the southeast corner without the numbers be able to clear the points that they need to qualify? It's a big ask though for AAU. They've only got 2 and they've got huge amounts of points though to try and get this. Yeah,
Solo 5 kills on the board in the top 4, guaranteed at least 4 placement points as well. So that's 8 points to their tally, which gets them up the leaderboard quite a bit. And that zone shift is beautiful for them. Reliant U and Watch More demos on that ridgeline. They've got such a good spot. This is the thing now, Mark. With them being on the precipice of qualification, do you A, hold it and let these other teams thin themselves out, or B, do you get more aggressive? I feel like you gotta play a bit more passive now and let the map do a lot of the work for you.
Send it. But I don't qualify. That's why I'm a caster, basically. Yeah, you're right. You've got to be a little bit calmer now. You can't throw it away. And I think the biggest golden apple that these teams can now get is going to be that winner chicken dinner, right? Yes, you're going to be able to get the kills. Yes, you might be able to get a few more, but instead of getting 1 point here, 2 points there, maybe getting 1 point and a chicken dinner, that could be the difference between qualification, right? So I think we'll be looking at who the chicken dinner is and Snip with the numbers. Well, they're keeping the numbers up. There's one as AAU. Well, they step 1 step too far as the AWM whistles on by. Don't know if you're going to be able to get the res. The zone's coming in. 4 shots remain in the chamber. Solo get the steal.
Yeah, well, they've got a decision to make. So, because remember, a win is worth 4 more points than second place. 6 points for second, 10 for first. So you got to think about whether or not you can get those 4 extra points, or whether, you know, you can find extra kills to make up for doing it. You've still got Pearsauce alive. All against us or us against all are down and out now as well. The question is, have they done enough to qualify? We'll find out pretty shortly after this matchup. You feel like may have needed that win though to get over the line. This is a player that I love. Naughty, Nod One. I love the guy. Crack.
Insane player. Mechanically really gifted as well. So they've got the skill now to try and do that. And Snip again had a bit slow start, looking to try and get that, but the U15 not giving the headshot that's required here. But we're going for a 4 versus 3 versus 1. The solo could still cause some problems, not white it out. And the solo be looking for more placement points, maybe not the kills. Snip, well, they had enough. They've taken a few shots. Zico, one of my favourite players to watch as well, and go and send the nades forward, waiting for their head to play peekaboo, and it's going to be a double nade stack of util. Look how much util Snip have got. Remember, they picked up here, Gibson, and then they retracted back to that doctor's compound, so they're ready to go for the end zone.
Yeah, they're pushing. Oh my god, Zico just sprints around the corner and gets the knock. Wokes will confirm that one out. Solo down to just 2 players left up now, as they know that they probably needed the win, and they are pushing aggressively for it. Now nades being dumped into that little dip as Reliant will take a little bit of damage, but Zico continuing to try and maneuver his way around. Nod One gets that knock. Reliant falls, and well, for Solo, it's just a solo left. Watch more demos, and Knight from Pearsauce is loving this.
It is about loving it. It's going to lay down because they might be able to get another placement point underneath. You've got to remember, it's not just the kill, it's the kill and the placement points, as Gibson said a minute ago. Everyone is a double. Snip going to try and clear this one out, get an inkling that the final player is going to be here. It's not wrong. Let's watch more demons. Well, it's going to go for the demons as slips onto the other side, and prays that the Snip team will move on out. But a 4 strong, 74 bullets over 2 guns. You gotta hope he doesn't run out of ammo. I think he might fall to his death first. He plays round the robin as they play ring around the roses around this mountain.
One good nade could open up this fight, but Knight's just going to stay alive as well. Look, watch what. How have they not heard his footsteps?
He's running around.
There you go. Nod One gets the kill. That's another point for Pearsauce. And is that enough to secure qualification for them? Is second place plus the 2 kills, those 8 points, going to do it? What, they were one of the teams on 22 points mark going into this, so they needed points.
Needed points. Needed points.
Very, very tight.
They need some chicken. That's what they need. But they didn't quite get the chicken, but they've got some points now. And here comes the drive-bys. It's looking strong as they will claim up. It's a winner-winner. Chicken dinner. GG's. Big GG's. The Snip team will going to take it 9 points, 19-point game. It's not too bad for our Snip team as they will claim the final game. Right, there's that. I need to move a few things off my screen. I'm going to bring Gibson away. Yo, I'm here. I'll just take a seat as I'm just trying to hide out the football. Good games. Gibson, thanks for joining me for one. And most importantly, I'm sort of bending over here like I'm ready to squawk rack. I enjoyed that.
I'll be sitting closer to the mic. I should to get myself framed in alongside you. There we go.
Yeah, just go for a headbutt. That was good games. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed qualifications. Qualifications are mad. They're mad at the best of times anyway. I do want to give a quick refresh, and I do, more importantly, want to get the leaderboard up on screen. I know you guys moaned at me the other day because I didn't have it on, but I've now got it on, and I think there's a few shockers that we need to talk about, most importantly. So let's quickly do this. Let's do this. Oh, there's me. There's Gibson. So we're back. Right. We're going to zoom in. We're zooming in, all right? Because I know I'm on the widescreen. I know it's a bit weird. But our lobby number 6, Hype Beast in, Gaming Gladiators in second. No surprise. 84 points. Hype Beast not making the 90s. That's to give him a little benefit of doubt because he's got a stronger lobby, but it's still a really, really good showing. Gaming Gladiators, and there were 3 chicken dinners, by the way, Gibson. Gaming Gladiators in second, Low W in third, no too surprising. Snip team launched their way up from 8, so they do get themselves off that cusp. Balkan Eagles, no change, but this is big. Solo did make them as they get a +5. They now go for 6. Free bet after their 1 to 10. They were able to hold on for a period of time. They go in, but it's 31 points compared to 32. Our cut-off point is a 30. We don't really make it into the 30s. That is tight. Subhumans, unfortunately, they drop out as they had that wicked game that they took on game number 5. But Cybersports, they're out. Any trolls in chat, they're out. That's insane. Like AAU out as well. And that's all because Gibson high points him. High points.
Yeah, I'm really shocked that any trolls in chat didn't make it. I think I'd be disappointed if I was us against all or all against us as we know them as. And I think a lot of those teams that got eliminated are going to be annoyed considering how low the cutoff was. Like 30 points.
It's low.
That's
Very low.
2 good maps. You know what I mean? 2 good games out of 6 and you've qualified. Like,
That is
I
insane.
know that the top teams really sponged up a lot of those points, but you're going to be disappointed. And I feel like any trolls in chat will be feeling a little upset they didn't get there.
Right. Let's look at the other groups. I think it was a bit of a shocker. Group 4. It came at the end. Fairy Tale at the top. Skittles, these two duked it out pretty much every game. I was refreshing it. It was a duke every single game, backwards and forwards. Obviously up and back and down. Sweaty Farmers, these guys sort of confirmed up. 77, 65, right? 51. Then they start to drop off massively. 44. Primal get in. +2, so they move away from the gap. This one was huge. Michael, Greg, Bunt, and Spectro, which we know these guys as a solid team, right? Game 5, they weren't qualifying Gibson. They weren't in, mate. Like coming to game 4 to game 5, they shot themselves up, and that game saved them. They do drop down to 6. I could go down, and Gas Cans leave it to the last game. They were all the way down. They leave it to the last game, but the cutoff point here is even less. Gibson, 27 points as qualifier for 8th. And that is insane. Gas Can's able to get in, but then we get the shockers. Brain Lags, unfortunately, fall out. 4 Dogs, which is Bliss. We love him to bits. He goes down. Vorpal sword out as well. That is insane. Like, we are losing big names now, but they only played as a 3 today, so you give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, really disappointed for them. You got to be upset if that's the case. You know, you talk about some of the teams that made it too. You know, 5th. I want to pick up Spectral. You know, Spectral's my surprise shout for the 4th player for Team Norway. I would not be surprised in the slightest if he gets picked up for the upcoming PNC. So need a little bit more out of those players. Look, they've made it to the group stage. That's what you got to do, but you got to work that little bit harder now.
Yeah, he is. Greg's in this team. This is a strong team, very, very strong team. I did want to cast this lobby, I'll be honest with you guys, but it wasn't my choice. Anyway, let's look at the other lobbies. Group number 1 was the other lobby I wanted to cast as well. Project Extreme, they climb out, win or die. Sauna Boys, looks big sponges again, huge sponges there. Sauna Boys 57, then we get the cut off down. A little bit more of a stronger lobby, but look, again, not making it towards that 30 point, 29 points is the cut off. Voptrox make it off the line. Hook it didn't take long for a team to come up with that one. They're in 5th place as well. Elfie, myself, and the guys. Kitchen, though, has got Squeaky in it as well. Not Found don't. Team Diamond don't. Ace's Crew don't. I'm surprised about Ace's Crew as well. I would have put them as a big shoe-in for that one. And then the final group, which we already mentioned, After All and WLA, they don't change too much. Newgate, Interim, No Fat, Crash. Tilt does not exist, which is basically Tilt, and then Links. Good shout for Diggs and Jackie Ladd. These guys are great. These guys do a lot of stuff behind the scenes as well for the EU community, but a bit more of a normal lobby, I would say, with a 34 point. Like, most of the qualifiers have been around the sort of mid to high 30s, so that's a bit more. But again, there's a few shockers here. Mercs, Mongolians don't go in. Happiness don't make it as well. Put Up don't make it. There's a few teams, unfortunately, now which are starting to, should we say, fall short.
Yeah, it's just not gone their way, but you know, all we can do at this point is thank them for taking part, Mark, because they took part. They didn't get to the finals, but we've got a pretty good idea, Mark, of what those final lobbies are going to look like for the group stages of the rotation, which I know I'm excited to watch, particularly because it's a nice little warm-up too for some of those EU teams ahead of EWC.
Well, it is the one before EWC, but more importantly, it's for PEC Forward as well. For those who don't know, the best way to get more information, exclamation mark teams will take you to Challenger mode. There's a load of links towards Bing Esports, and we'll give them a thanks in a second. We're fighting out for 6,000 USD, but there is a golden ticket for the PEC full group stages. You miss all of that madness. You any trolls in chat, like they would have potentially qualified if they had that golden ticket. So they missed the qualifiers. They enter in at the group stages. Well, there is one more group stages to remain, which is the round of 32. Unfortunately, I believe I'm uptown tomorrow, so I might not be covering, but I'll get all the links and stuff out on social medias if I'm not, and I will try and scurry my way home to try and cover as best I can. Information is key. Then we kick things off. Esports World Cup, as you mentioned, is going to be kicking off as well. So there's teams will be geared to those final 3 days where they're going to be playing out to try and get for the top 3 to qualify through. There's a lot happening, and then a week after we'll come back, and that is the group stages for the rotation, and then obviously the finals will be after that, and then we get to see obviously EWC Esports World Cup. I think PUBG is going to be a big change because it's late on in the event, so that org trophies, the org prize pools, they might all be watching PUBG in the last couple of weeks, Gibson, because those final points might matter and might make an org win or lose.
And Team Falcons are already in a great spot to win EWC, Mark, because remember, you have to win an event, and Team Falcons have already won the COD event, so they're in a great spot to actually win the EWC as a whole. But all in all, I can't wait for the the group stage and finals of the rotation. It was a fantastic event last year. I think it was the first time that the main PUBG audience got their proper introduction to you, because you've been doing scrims for a while and you're part of that. So
never.
I know that this event's got a lot of fond memories for you as well. So it should be fun when we get there.
We are looking for it, and as I said before, I've got the mouse mat to prove I was here before. So the rotation looking for, and I'll be obviously watching the chat with you guys. That's it from us. Thank you very much, Gibson, for jumping in. I'll let you guys know, so follow the social medias, and a big shout again for Bing Esports. Observer done, dusted. We didn't do anything. We just casted what we saw. I've got a bit of football on that I need to go see, so I'm going to love all of you and leave all of you. Thank you for the likes, subscribes. Thank you for the love on YouTube. Thanks for the thumbs up on YouTube. That really does help the algorithm. Thanks for everyone testing out the command center. Thanks for the feedback and all the comments on Reddit. And we'll be posting again my thoughts and feelings after this round of 64 on Reddit. For more information, jump on our social medias and give this guy a follow as well. That's it from us, and we'll see all you wonderful guys, maybe tomorrow. If not, it'll be later on in the week. Peace.